I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome one and all to Fire Away Friday Part 1. We're back. We finally get to pretend to be a medic and hop onto the field of battle and keep people breathing virtually. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me now and or later. Nothing really to say this time for this intro, except let's just get right into it and start defibbing some people. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ugh. All right, let's see how we do here. How is everyone doing today? Well, hey, Moonlight, how are you doing? How has Moonlight been? Welcome to the show. How are you, brochacho? Let's jump right in this thing. Okay, we are not the driver. That's okay though. Hopefully the driver knows how to get there quickly. That's the only thing I care about.
Hold the objective. Take what you can carry.
Make a little cubby right here for people who want to be. If I try to get people attracted to this bag, then I might get some more points, right? All right, running right on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Ding. All right.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Grab what you can.
All right, let's see here. Ooh, we got somebody down.
Confirming squad leader's attack
Come here.
order.
Enemy footsteps, enemy footsteps, enemy footsteps. Oh, stick with us, bro. Stick with us. No, they didn't stick with us. We're going to anchor. We're going to anchor. We're going to anchor. It's not camping. It's anchoring. God dang it, I missed the first one. Everybody's offing themselves instantly instead of staying for the red so we can actually fight for the objective. You freaking bloobs. The bloobs are killing me. We could keep a whole... I'm flint napping, so I won't be very active in chat, but how are you? I am doing good, brochacho. Thank you for asking. Thank you for lurking and hanging with us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think Sweet Trip is coming.
Hit the dark.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Move out of the way. Nothing like stepping right in front of the person who's looking down the stairwell. Oh God, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, we're all gonna die. You're gonna live, but we're gonna die. Oh God. Oof. Oof. We're gonna get oofed. We're gonna get oofed. Another. Ooh, God dang! That was a little suspicious or lucky, one of the two. That was a very extremely accurate grenade for that little tiny cubby we were in. I don't know why I'm doing this right here for the little cubby. The little cubby. Oh, no. Oh, we almost died. That dude was turning us. Oh, God. God dang it, guys. Oh, my gosh. It's so crazy. C is spicy right now, y'all. C is spicy right now. Okay, we're going to go here and grab some points from this guy. Oh, God dang it, dude. Why? Why? Okay, when he got up and ran, I was like, okay, cool. We're going to run. Nope, we're not. We're going to die. All right, let's stick with our teammates. If our teammates were ever all in a group, we would be doing a lot better, but no randos ever group up. It's like, it's foreign. Oh, whatever, dude, whatever. With a PW from 40 out. Thank you, Timaroos.
Come on.
Woo! All right. Stay there, guys. Stay there. Teammate first. Oh, oh my God. We're trying. We're trying our best, y'all. We're trying our best. Let's go over here to Skeeto. We can ever do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel safe in here, so we're just gonna chill right here until that guy dies. What new? Why do they keep instant offing themselves with somebody on top of them with defibs? That's how you. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Timaroos is back up. We're gonna stick with Timaroos. He's a good teammate. Enemy footsteps near me. I think he just jumped off and killed. Did you hear that scream? He just killed himself from fall damage. All right, let's go. We're safe. We're safe. Let's go. Ah!
Come on.
It's hard to do. Whoa, proper suppression with 30 rounds. Save me, Tim. We get shot in the butt. One's in front of me. Tim is saving me. Hey, I am not going to add you up on Discord. In fact, I'm actually going to ban you for being a horrible scammer. You should change your ways and get off my stream. So, boom, possible ban evader. Darn right, that's a ban evader. Oh my God, I wasn't looking because I was banning somebody. God dang. What do you think is going to happen when you scam people? You think you're going to barely get by and then what? And then you think you're going to live a rich, good life that way and then not answer for that at the end of your life or anything? You know, I mean, you don't think it's going to be kind of like, oh, maybe that's bad. Maybe that doesn't pan out for you. Maybe trying so hard to do anything but earn money the legitimate way is, L chatter, that is absolutely right. Big L, and then, you know, it's funny, people will absolutely defend them. Oh, those poor things you don't understand. Oh, whatever. No. You don't get to sit here and empathetically excuse thieving other people's money and taking food off their table for their kids. You don't get to do that. All right, we're keeping the team alive. Sometimes that means staying off the objective and anchoring. I really don't love doing that unless I know the team is worth it. I know that sounds super selfish, but most of the time, if I do that, they're just going to off themselves instantly. If I'm 10 meters from them with defibs, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my goodness. Guys, we do have our first ever giveaway coming up. It's going to be a Call of the Wild giveaway. It's going to be like a raffle hunt thing for Call of the Wild, but I'm super excited about it. And so that's going to be on June 17th. Details are in the Discord. Super happy about that. We're finally going to be able to start, you know, hopefully start some sort of monthly thing for giveaways and whatnot. Oh God, behind us. 82 meters behind us with the tank as well. Hey, get hydrated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This minute. All right, let's see here. We're doing really, really bad trying to keep this team afloat, and they're just not really doing what we need them to do. You know how we do, guys. If we're going negative, the team is losing. We really genuinely play support that freaking hard. I'm completely and utterly focused on nothing that has to do with kills. I will kill when I need to, but really more focused on, you know, anchoring, keeping the objective going, things like that. I hear too many footsteps nearby. Oh, come on, jump. Oh, there we go. Place that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, come on, dude. How are you gonna run right in where all of our teammates are and not get shot and then shoot me laying down? We have an army of blues sitting there standing next to you. We missed the cap for that crap. Oh my god. All right, let's get it.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you for pressing the thank you button. All right, where are we going next? We got what we need. We got what we need to finally turn this game around. It's taking way too much, though. It's taking way too much. Oh, God! We're definitely anchoring right there because people are about to die.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Oh, we got somebody down right next to us. Live, Tim, live! Oh, it's sweet tip. That's okay. We like sweet tip, too. Okay, they're all doing fine. Ooh, he got us. What did he have? The M240? M240. He got us with the M240. That's all right, though. That's all right. We're alive. In the second we are. Oh, yeah. Let's spawn here as soon as it lets us. Oh, I love it. Live, Skeeto!
Come on!
You are welcome, sir. He pressed the thank you button. What's going on, Maddox? Welcome to the show. How are you doing this wonderful Fire Away Friday? This is going to be a bad res. It's going to be a bad res. Oh, we hurt him. There's two of them, though. We hurt the close one. The far one got us sweet. Sweats, not sweet. Sweat got us. All right, 40 seconds and we win the whole game. Let's go, y'all. And that's what it looks like when you play OBJ. We're not even up on the scoreboard at all. We are severely behind, but I'll take it. How's Maddox doing this wonderful evening?
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Hold it in, Tim. Hold it in, brother. They did manage to take back something.
Take what you can carry.
We've secured Delta.
See if we can catch up with our boys here. Oh, no. Hold it in, Skeeto. Hold it in, brother. God dang it. Those are easy. Those are easy to get. No. Just let me get one more.
Come on!
Just let me get one more. Oh, got one of them. Oh, god dang. Swirl bad at this. Oh, god dang. It's so spicy, guys. It's so spicy. We definitely took back the victory, though. Blaze sent me, hey, Deer Slayer, how is it going? How are you doing? If I remember right, Blaze, Call the Wild, right? I think Call the Wild. God dang, guys, I have such pressure in my head from all the surgeries, I can't always remember until I've heard something 50 times, so please forgive me. But, yeah, welcome to the show, bro. Chacho, glad to have you. Hey, thank you so much, Maddox Gaming, for the follow. I appreciate that. Until I get my dual connection headphone, guys, I might miss some of the alerts, so don't be afraid to kind of holler at me and let me know if I miss one. Especially if you redeem like channel points or something, but we're catching on to him so far. Oh, cool. Our boy's down. Oh, he's dead. I will run 150 meters plus to get it if they hold it in. All they got to do is hold it in. Hold it in, sweet tip. Hold it in, brother. Oh. Live. 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 We're going right past you for our boy first. Don't you die on me. No, I thought he offed himself. Did he off himself? I think we got him. We got the 150. I'm pretty sure that was him. Just making sure his body is super dead. Good deal, Deer Slayer. Good deal. We do, guys. We do have on June 17th. If you join our Discord, invite code. You can type in ! Discord for the invite code. The bot will give it to you. We have all the details on our announcements and scheduled events on there for everything. And yes, we will be doing our first little solo hunt competition for like a raffle giveaway. It's going to be small at first, but it's going to grow every month. We're going to do it every month. And so super excited about that, guys. It's going to be female animals only, so nobody has to sacrifice any trophies, and you're going to go to your trophy lodge or your trophy manager at your local outpost to verify the gender, time, and date and all that stuff, because Codex doesn't give you the gender. But that's how we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. And we'll use Discord to... let me put the poster up real quick. We'll use Discord. It's going to be right there. Oh, God. We're going to use Discord to send me screenshots to verify your kills. So you can do them 2, 3, 5, 10 at a time if you want. And yeah, it's going to give you a ticket to be entered into the raffle. And you're going to win a $25... The winner's going to win a $25 gift card. So the more you kill, the better chance you have. But everybody has some kind of chance. And then every month it'll grow. If we earn another payout before the 17th, we're going to have multiple prizes for both the raffle winner and the subscribers on the purple platform. The purple platform charges for subscriptions, and that's how we try to turn this into a living. So that'll be a prize that they get as well, that they can enter in for free with a keyword. Super excited about it, guys. Super excited about it. Going to be doing monthly giveaways, starting with Call of the Wild and branching out into other things, particularly for paid subscribers. But we will also be doing them for just everybody as well. What am I doing, y'all? What am I doing? I'm jibber jabbering. So I'm losing focus. I got to learn to be a streamer and focus and jibber jabber.
We've begun our assault
On
on Charlie.
God dang it! We can't ever even see him before we die. I tell you what. I'm just gonna wait for my 8 seconds and then bleed and then do it. Oh, he was coming for us though. I'm pretty sure he was coming for us. Why did it put me on Delta when I told it to spawn me with Sweet Trip or whatever? I hate that it does that. All right, let's go.
The enemy has secured Charlie.
See if we can make a move on Echo. Oh, God.
We're ahead in the fight. Let's maintain control.
Oh, that's way too far up. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Our forces are attacking Charlie.
We're going to camp him. Okay, maybe we're not. Let me regen some stuff right here. I want to stay anchored for a second while I get my smokes back.
Objectives.
Okay, just kill yourself, that's fine. As soon as this regens my third one, I'm gonna be good to go. There we go. So it looks like we're going back for some Charlie action. Looks like we're going to some Alpha Delta action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right in front of us.
We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out.
Secured objective Delta.
Oh God, come on, come on. As soon as we get the wall out. As soon as we get the wall out. God damn, we're having a hard time even keeping up this game, guys. We need to move with the team, but we got randos.
Stay with me.
Thank you, Skeeto.
Let's move.
Thank you, my brother.
You're going to make. Hold on. Let's go. I owe you one. Keep the fucking down, team.
How many reses are we at? $17,369. I'll take it. I'll take it. I hate that little cup thing because of the white glitch. Oh, there it goes out. Oh. Watch this. I'll go back to it, and there'll be a little white square there where the cup's supposed to be, the tip cup. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Just let's try it one more time. Yo, what's going on, Limp? How are you doing? We're just rezzing some people like we do on Conquest. How are you doing today? I'm gonna get rid of that thing if it keeps glitching like that. I wish Streamlabs would fix their stuff. Let's see here. Tip jar, boom. Boom. See? For whatever reason, it does that. Watch, we'll try it one more time. And boom. Yep, white square every time. Doesn't look good. Okay. All right. At least we're learning what does and does not work, y'all. At least we're learning what does and does not work. How is Limp doing today, bro, Chacho? Guys, I'm gonna see when I get back. I'm walking just across the room real quick for some ice for my neck. Let's see here. Nothing much going on. Pretty much let my boss know that I'm not making enough to continue work in here, and then I will be looking for employment elsewhere. And he was like, I can't afford to pay you more. I said, I know, that's why I'm just letting you know now. I said, I don't have anything lined up, but I just said, I just can't do this anymore. He's like, well, where are you going to go? And I said, I'll probably just go work in the mines. Wow. GG's. Thank you very much, Trip. I appreciate that. That was fun. That was super fun. If you want to link up again, bro, Chacho, we absolutely can. I would love to link up with you sometime. Guys, I'm gonna walk just across the room. I'll let Chibi Mecha let everybody know. That's not Chibi Mecha. Boom. I'm just gonna go grab ice for my neck, and I'll be right back for this game. All right, guys, let's see here. Select class. Let's get the urban camo going. And, you know, I might just go ahead and get the L110 back out just because I miss it. Just because I miss it. This is a kind of open map with some... Ooh, sorry, it puts me back in voice chat every goddamn time. All right. All righty then. Thank you, Chibi Mechaneck, for being so awesome. Let's see here. That's not what I'm looking for, but we'll take it. Should probably leave it to someone else, but we're already getting shot at by our teammates. For what? For taking the tank that's supposed to be our tank? All right, let's go right on up to... no, probably on to Charlie. Probably on to Charlie. Enemy chopper straight ahead. Why are our teammates shooting at us? Are they mad that we took the anti-air? just gonna leave it here, honestly. I know that's really bad. I know that's really, really bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get some credit for Charlie. I came all this way. I'm gonna do it.
Grab what you can.
That's enemies. Yep, that's enemies. Down that way. Oh, whoa, we got him, but he got us back. Oh, someone on the right got us. I thought we exchanged with a PW from that distance. I was like, that's not right. He says he's going to be, he's going for ice. He's going to get donuts. I'm pretty sure it's donuts at least. I imagine it's donuts. You caught me. Wouldn't it be crazy if I pulled up a donut right now? All right, let's see here. Definitely going to Charlie. Live, brother! Okay, just kill yourself, I guess. That's another option. Oh, God! God dang it, guys. Where is the team presence? I'm just kidding. I know there's no team presence with Randos. Here's the real question. If you like donuts, do you prefer Krispy Kreme donut or Dunkin' Donuts? Maybe you're one of the off guys who prefers. I prefer Daylight Donuts. I absolutely do prefer Daylight Donuts. So yes, I am one of those guys for sure. See, we got Lash Maverick. Maybe they'll actually be a foot soldier with us. Just keep suppressing, just keep suppressing, just keep suppressing, just keep suppressing, just keep suppressing. All right, here we go. Anchoring for a little bit while we take 6.5 seconds to reload. All right, got a cap going on. Let's get it. See, I think this is why me and you get along so well in Battlefield. Me and you are both like ground. Yeah, exactly. I'm a foot soldier the whole way. The whole way. I hate whenever my whole team is running around in a whole bunch of vehicles because it's like my job is done better. I thought that was an enemy. It's not. I should have known by the camo. My job is done much better on foot than following somebody around in a chopper. That's for sure. Excuse me. Let's get those extra 26 bullets right there. All right. So we're definitely going to be going for a Bravo cap. We got somebody on Charlie again. Looks like they're dead. Whoa! I was adjusting my ice and looking at my other screen. Was not expecting that. Acid go crazy. What a name. Hey, Lash Maverick. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're with Maverick the rest of the game. We are Maverick's medic. Maverick, you now have a medic. And this is really how you're supposed to play medic, guys. You follow somebody. You don't take point as medic. Anybody can tell you that. That's so stupid if you take point as medic. Oh, behind us, Maverick! Are you going to be a part of the thing tomorrow night? I don't know what thing. I don't know what thing. There's a thing. Is it on Gank's channel, I'm guessing? Ooh, we're going Echo. We're going Echo. We really need a different gun, but we're going to Echo. I love the L110 too much, guys. Even if it's slow, I love it. QB2, we're defending. Suppressing, suppressing. Let's go, let's go.
Take what you can carry.
I have no idea. I know Bank and Spank is doing a big thing, and some new affiliate streamers tomorrow with him and Wong are going to be hosting it. Oh, cool. I will see. I will see. I may very well be streaming myself, but we'll see. We'll see when we are. Saturdays are a particularly fruitful day for streaming, and I try to make it as much as I can. I'm lurking right now, actually, on his channel, trying to help with his viewership and stuff like that. But I very well may be playing some more Battlefield myself. We'll see what happens. Just kind of play that one by ear, see how it's going. I finally have, you know, some time to do what I want. You'd think with my health issues I would not be busy. I am extraordinarily busy. I keep myself extraordinarily busy. I can't just be doing nothing to try to help out. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. They're gonna, oh, he's gonna repair that enemy vehicle. Just kidding, I'm gonna watch it blow up in front of him. Where's Lash? He's number 3. All right, we do have Step Into the Wild. And Lena is behind us, so Lash must be... I see number 3, but whenever I turn to look at him, he's not there. There it is. There's Lash. There's Lash. Let's follow Lash. Whoa, no, 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 no.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
We finally have a point guy. Y'all, we finally have a point guy. It's Lash. Super excited about that.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Oh, top, top, top. Oh no, Lash, no! He was such a team player.
The enemy have captured Bravo. Be advised, objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
We should be able to hear him coming ahead of time. We'll stay safe for Lash to respawn with us. Okay, he's not respawning with us. Okay, he is a friendly guy. That guy was a friendly guy. We're gonna lose all credit for Echo. Yep. Oh, all right, guys. Let's see how we're doing here.
More objectives. Defend all positions. Objective mark. Support the attack.
God dang it, guys. If I'm running to you, I can throw smoke to get a spicy res. It's not that hard. It's really not. People will sit there and act like there's no way you can res me. What do you think smoke and deployable cover is for? I will flat smoke it, throw up a cover in front of you, and then res you
Enemy forces
if I have to.
captured Charlie.
You know, if it's that spicy.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Advised, hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Woo!
Let's move.
Delta has been lost.
Delta has been lost. We got an enemy. Ooh, enemy close.
Hang on.
The pinging doesn't work in this game like 90% of the time for my controller for whatever reason. Doesn't matter what controller I use. It's probably my platform. Oh god, this is way too out in the open. Way too out in the open. Come on now, give me that third one. There we go.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot, for being so awesome.
All right, we have secured Delta.
Let's move.
Step into the wild. Hold it in.
Let's move.
Oh god. Spiciness, lots of spiciness, y'all. Oh, there's a person right here on his body too. I'm touching the person. I knew it was too late. I knew it was too late. Savage Instinct is a medic who's 6 meters away. Thank you very much.
Enemies are attacking Delta. Okay, we now control objective Delta.
All right, let's see. Hey, we got another medic with a wall right here. I like it. I like it.
We have lost control of Bengal.
We probably need to switch to a faster gun. I'm not gonna lie, but I just love the L110 so much for support for that distance. If I could keep people away at like 60, 70 meters,
Support on the mark objective.
the suppressive fire on it is actually super effective. I love that they are intuitive enough on the development of this game to give you points for suppression and smoke assists and things like that. God dang. God, where's the team? Where's the team? We're losing both of our back objectives. I don't have a single... I have one bloob on the whole map in the back half of the map. I'm going to have to switch guns. I'm going to have to switch guns. It's just too slow. That 110 is good for like a slow squad movement, right? Yeah, I'm saying 433. Let's dip on out of here to one of the objectives.
Be advised, hostiles now put more objectives.
Grab what you can.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be easy. We're gonna get Delta.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
I mean, I think we're gonna win the game for sure. I definitely think we're gonna win the game.
Thanks for that.
But it's like everybody's running to the same spot, obviously, with 13 of us in the same goddamn objective. Oh no! Let me get him! Let me get him! Call for it, my brother in blue! Call for it, my brother in blue! He's not gonna call for it. Alright, now we're gonna go to Echo to see if we can get some cover on the way there for our teammates. Maybe they'll... Nope, nobody's coming to Echo. Nope, absolutely nobody's coming to Echo.
Take what you can carry.
Get last squad member alive.
We are engaging objective Echo.
Okay, we are engaging in Echo. Somebody got there first.
Be advised, the enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action. Objective
Oh! Take a nice little vacation right here while we're waiting to capture Echo. Enemy footsteps right behind us. Oh, what? No, no, no. Okay.
Watch the deck! Have my back!
break the enemy's momentum or we
We got an enemy here somewhere.
this fight.
Nope, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. Oh, nope, they're back, they're back. Woo! I keep, for some reason today, guys, I cannot see the names very well today. And I cannot tell you why. I'm doing it the whole time. Every person I see, for some reason, their blue names are just elusive to my eyes today. Something's weird. Hold it in, brother.
Objective Alpha.
Call for it and I'll come get you. Lena Asada. Never mind, they're up. God dang it. Somebody's back there by Echo too, because Shady McSwag just killed Step into the Wild back there by Echo.
Enemies are attacking Delta.
And I can guarantee there's not a soul back there getting ready to defend it. Why is somebody back here shooting? He must have already died. He must have already died. Well, we're not going to get no points today. That's all right.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Objective Charlie. Objective Charlie.
Delta has been secured.
Good thing for Delta. All right. Guys, feel free to let me know, how's the game volume? Game volume compared to my voice volume. I'm trying to get it nice and clear and crisp and all the stuff.
Let's go.
Well, thank you for calling me a lifesaver. That makes me feel good. You know, I love it when they press the thank you button, guys. Doesn't matter how many times it happens, I still love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's right above us right here. 4v4. Oh, he's jumping down. He's going to jump down at some point. All right. He's got to defend Charlie, and we definitely have this game. That's for sure.
Mission is still on target.
We can hold half the map. We got more than enough to make that work. Oh, God. Come on. Ugh.
Let's move.
Oh, God. No. Come Come on now, guys. We were trying to get our gun out. Come on. Whatever that Japanese name is. Oh, God. Miss every shot. Live, live. Live before I die. Live before I die. Oh, I love the faster charge time on the defense when you have your little thing going though. Woo! No, live. No, God, don't kill yourself. God dang it, guys. Oh my God, just live. We're trying our best. Come on now, y'all. I just need you to not kill yourselves. God, this little chandelier hook thing, shelf up there. Yeah, it's killing me. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, there's somebody down.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God dang, y'all. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy up in Charlie. Triple, let's go, baby! Oh no, they got a medic up there too. And a tank! Oh my God! Oh God. We better pull back and anchor a little bit. We're gonna pull back and anchor because we got 9 enemies with the tank up there, so that's exactly why. Oh my God! Okay, we're going around. We're going all the way around. Yes, you do. You do need a medic. Come here, jumpy dragon. See, that's why we go all the way around. Oh, God. Live. All of you live with health. Live with health.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Oh, God. It's so spicy. I'm dead. I heard the footsteps. Charlie bit my finger. Oh, that Charlie hurt. Oh, that hurt, Charlie. Saying all the words out of order. Oh, Charlie, that hurt. How's Atlas doing? Oh, what?
We have neutralized Charlie. Delta is under hostile attack.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Come on now. Step into the wild. We're stepping into the wild. This is getting spicy. Come on, Savage Instinct. 16 meters is nothing. 16 meters is nothing. He could have done it. With smoke, he could have done it. We're offended. All right. Alpha. Why not? Why not go directly for their home objective while they're taking ours, right? Oh, God. Doing all right, getting some dailies on my Pokemon in the Mo game. There you go.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
We're definitely going to anchor down here, that's for sure. Come on. Thank you. I like to do it nice and neatly. Oh, hold on, Maverick. Ooh. This is the spice. This is the nice. Oh, God. Ooh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to die. Oh, we're going to die. Oh, we're going to die. Yeah, we're definitely going to die. Oh, dang. 7 kills, 10,000 points. We'll take it.
We are controlling the fight.
We play the OBJ. Person right there. God dang it! Ooh, he doesn't know we're here. You gonna scream out? Almost like we got shot 7 times in the back. Oh God, hold it in. Oh no, there's so many enemies up there. God dang it. Looks like we got some other medics on the team, thankfully. God dang it. I mean, I'll throw the smoke. Y'all can just get the points for the res, right? Glad squad member alive. Let's keep it smoked. See if we can get back out there to step in the wild. Somewhere that would make sense. God dang it, wild! I'm just kidding. I love you, Wild, if you're seeing this. Still the turn-based system, not like the new games where you're running around while you're fighting and you can attack multiple times. Ah, I love that version of Pokemon, dude. I love that version of Pokemon. Turn-based battle is so fun. People need to stop sleeping on it and develop it so much. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a dub. All right, guys. Hey, I got to go to the restroom real quick because I've had coffee today. So I will be back shortly. And Chibi Mecha will keep the company for me while I am on the way back. So stick around. We'll be back for the next game of Conquest shortly. After I back out so I don't get kicked. All right, guys, I am back. I just got to put my ice back in the freezer. So I'm half back. All right, you're going to see me for half a second. And I'm disappearing again. I'm just putting this up real quick. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's see about this right, Chaw. This right, Chaw. All right, thank you, Chibi, Mecha, and thank you guys for hanging in there with me. Distance makes the heart grow fonder, as they say. There. That is the goal. That is the goal. I'm just trying to make y'all miss me. Just trying to make y'all's hearts yearn. Okay, let's see here. Get all this stuff. Getting this and this and that. All right, guys. All right. Let's see. Do we have any of our sweat assault people on? We don't. All right, let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. More conquest. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see how we do, guys. Let's see how we do. That's not how we do. That's not how we do. Did that thing. It did the thing. Oh, come on now. It's going to do it again? Really? Let's restart the game real fast. I hate the server issues that they have this game. This is the only game where that happens. For me. This is the only game I have where that happens. Well, I do declare, Mr. Mecha, my heart doth expound with great feelings of joy when you are near. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Now let's try some conquest if it's going to work. See what happens. See what happens. I'm going to actually be brought into one. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Populating with bots. This better not be an Xbox only live echo. Well, I don't love the whole bot thing, but let's see here. I am getting tired of going negative, so we will keep the M433 out. Maybe even the M4A1, something like that. Let's see how that goes. Do you know how incredibly difficult it would be to hold an entire stream speaking that old Victorian? Yeah, oh God, yeah, I can only imagine. Let's go grab some alpha action and then some bravo action. Well, bravo's going to be taken. We're going to go straight alpha to echo like everybody does. Oh, hey, look at that. We got squad lead, so we can actually get the bonus points for click and capture. I know he's out of there, but I just want to make sure, you know, just want to make sure. We got somebody behind us. We got somebody behind us. There we go. Okay, we got him with the fire or something. It looked like fire. Let's pull up on Charlie a little bit. We might be on the outside, but we'll still get some credit for it, right? Come on now. Come on now. How much does it take? How much does it take? All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'm not usually a vehicle person, but, you know, when you play with randos the whole time, you get tired of trying to figure out where the direction of the squad is. Just gotta make sure that's a blue, right? Not that he has a blue name above his head or anything. If he was red, he'd be dead. D-E-D dead, I'll tell you what. Oh no, Do we have an engineer? Do we have an engineer? Oh, come on now. We better have an engineer somewhere. Come here, buddy. And I still got my tank back too. Look at that. Jumped out of the tank and got the res. And still got the tank. That's a rare occurrence, guys. If you dip out of your tank for a res, you better plan on losing that tank. We're out. We're out. Oh, we do in fact have an engineer. Guys, this is going to be a very successful take and hold. Very good, successful defense of the Echo. All right. Chow mein is on the way. I'll take it. We got 101, 102 ping. It just jumps anywhere from 60 to 120 as it pleases. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. It's a fish. It looks like a flopping fish. Anyway, all right. That's a little better. Thank you, Chow mein. Can't wait for that fiber internet that's supposed to be happening anytime now. I swear, it's like they're trying so hard to not give us their internet. It's like they don't want us to have it. I can't imagine the level of laziness you'd have to not be able to send an email or make a phone call to do your job. I can't imagine that level of laziness. For 6 months. For 6 months of being asked to. Oh, God. We're going to get shot in the butt. We're going to get shot in the butt. Okay, I was about to say, I don't get a thank you for that. Leaving the objective and smoking it in the middle of getting shot in the cheeks. I better get a thank you button for that one. Oh, God. You know what, guys? We kept it going as long as we could on Echo. Did the best we could. Now we're going to be popping on over to something else. We're actually going to be driving on up. Driving on up to good old Bravo. Hello. Oh, God. He's right here above us. Oh, God. They're right by us.
Be advised, we have lost
They're right above us.
Enemies nearby.
Oh, God.
secured.
Luigi's brother with the shotgun. Screw you, bro. I'm just kidding. Love you to death, but freaking screw you. All right, so let's stick with the team like we should. We should be good teammates.
Let's move.
Support to the marked objective.
Oh, live.
Let's go.
We're engaging objective Echo.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight.
We're super dead, guys. We are super duper dead. Woo. Turned it around. We anchored long enough. We anchored long enough. Come on, young gun. Live for me. Oh, God. Oh, they're right on the stairs with us, guys. They're right on the stairs with us. I seen them. I seen them. We're live. We're anchoring. We're live.
Objective Echo is under control.
If they weren't right next to us, we would unanchor and go get that person. We're gonna do it. They're still calling for it. By golly, they're hoping. They're holding out for hope. Okay, we didn't even need to. No, you don't race me to it, Buster.
Hold that position.
Let's go. Objective Charlie is under control.
Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I raced into it after saying that. Now, where's our team going? Where's the top guy on our team? Young Gun. Come on, guys. We gotta get rid of these. Oh, behind us!
Go to the marked objective.
Take what you can carry.
Secure Charlie.
Oh, dude, whatever. I'm right behind you, and I killed him. Come on, man. Give me a shot.
Be advised,
That guy should have had me a mile, like, freaking a mile ago? A minute ago. God. Oh, God. Use them all. Use them all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God dang it, guys. We're getting freaking hunted down so much. All right, well, let's try and go get Bravo. Not from Charlie. Spawn Charlie and then Bravo. Oh, God. It's a horrible spawn. I love you, Chow Man. Stay with me. You rest me. I'll rest you back. I tried my very, very, very best. But I don't think they're going to make it. Oh. Yeah, they're all going to turn off themselves. Guaranteed, guaranteed.
objective Charlie secured.
Enemy tank destroyed. Reconnect fire.
Oh, hello. Young Gun, hold it in, brother. Even if they're here, we will get you. Oh, God, we're going to die.
Controlling the fight. Right, objective Echo is under control.
They're close. They're very, very close. God dang. They're clearing us all out. Somebody spawn with me, please. Somebody spawn with me, please. Please, man.
Objective Echo has been lost.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, dude. Shoot the goddamn gun, dude. I'm dead. What in the world took that long? Oh, my gosh.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Young Gun's going for Echo. We're going to try and spawn with him, but he's in combat. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is going to be spicy. Oh, this is going to be super spicy. Oh, God, it's going to be too spicy.
Grab what you can.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Shoot with confidence, Bloobs. I got you.
Let's go.
I don't got him. I thought I had him. I don't got him. Young Gun, you're the best. He's trying his very best, y'all. So am I. I think we're winning. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. We got oofed. Let us steal it. Let us steal it.
Oh, you Let's move. Thanks for that. Let's move.
Attention, we are still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
This is anchoring. This is not camping. It's anchoring. There's a difference. Oh, die to defibs, die to defibs. We got overran. We got overran. That much is for sure. Young gun, we're gonna spawn with young gun for sure. We got 1 second left. Young gun, he's right above us. God damn it, young gun. I'm just kidding, I'm joking. Could have done nothing about it. Could have done nothing about it. And he won't do nothing about it. I'm just kidding, I'm joking. I'm joking. I love him to death. I don't know who he is. I love him. He's good. Better than me. Better than me, that's for sure. Yes, I love giving our position away. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Our control of Bravo has been lost.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right. See that, please. Oh, hello. Is that a radio playing in there? Oh, come on. Shoot him, shoot him dead, shoot him dead, shoot him dead. Did you shoot him dead? Did he die? God dang it, he didn't die. Pillar Bloom. I think we got some people rage quitting on our team. I could be wrong. Thank you. That was a sneaky little son of a gun. Okay. Well, this looks cozy. Look at that. You got a nice little seat right there. Get a little toolbox right there. Another little toolbox right there. Hey, can we get in here? Can we actually get in here? No? Okay. Well, good attention to detail, Battlefield. Good attention to detail. Look at that. There's a nice little bench right there. Kind of probably doubles as like an ice chest for something when you're hot and killing people.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, God!
Come on!
Here you had my back.
Did you know I had your back? I hope you did. Because I do. I got it. Oh, God. 45. We got a headshot on him, but didn't finish him. Ugh. All right. Let's see here.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Oh, behind us.
Here, thank you.
Oh. Ooh. With the RPK in.
Our defenses.
Yeah. People probably say that when they see me shoot them with the L110. Yeah.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
I need a fucking medic!
Watch your language, sir.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Where's our teammate at?
Objective anchor neutralized.
Oh, God.
Let's move!
Move, 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 move. Hold it in, fuzzy ducklings.
Hang in there!
Hold it in, brother. I will absolutely get there. You're going to get rezzed. You're going to get rezzed. Hold it in, bro, chacho. Recall for it if he fails to res you. Oh, God. Oh, I freaking sprayed. I sprayed. Panicked. Young Gun is being smart and getting her home objective. Thank you, Young Gun, for being smart.
Place the defense there. Let's move.
92. Yes, yes. Hi, 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 hi. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You are the best. Yes, dance party in the smoke. Dance party in the smoke. Dance party in the smoke. Woo, woo, yeah. Look. All right, let's get back to fighting.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, hold it in, brother. Hold it in.
Come on!
Oh, let's get that guy. Let's get that guy. Up. Oh, no.
Take what you can carry.
We are definitely squadding up the young gun. AI viewers are streaming. Get off my channel. Oh, God. Well, we couldn't win. Can't win them all, guys. Can't win them all. Hopefully Port or somebody pops on here in a minute. Would love to see that guy again. Fuzzy ducklings. Okay.
We're engaging objective Bravo.
Oh, yeah, I'm letting them know exactly where we're at, Fuzzy, just so you know. They can have all the smoke.
Is under enemy control.
Oh, no, is Fuzzy down? No! Fuzzy's so mad at me right now, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Can we please get first? He's 2,000 ahead of us.
Let's move.
Get the med supply. Grab what you can.
Now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
72! Come on, Luigi's brother, die!
To attack the marked objective.
You're not Mario! Young Gun is over here in their area. Here you go, Young Gun.
What you can.
Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh, my God.
Attention. Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Oh, nasty.
Hostile now hold more objectives.
Why did I do that? I like to gross my wife out, and it's getting to be too much of a habit. Oh, God! God, he's just blindly shooting through it till he gets me with the DMR. Suspicious. Not really, that's one shot. All right, you bot. Are you banned yet? Are you banned yet? Let me ban the bot real quick. You ban-evader, you piece of freaking dookie. Oh, God. Live, Young Gun, live. I got you, brother.
Hey, the med kit.
Give me some Echo credit. Give me some Echo credit. Oh, God, he's right next to us. No. The chaos. Ooh.
It fucking hit.
Hey, PDBMH1, you are greatly appreciated. There's the thank you button. We're definitely not going to take first. That's okay, though. Still averaging about 1,000 points per kill, like usual. And we're at 17,420. That's for all you devil's lettuce smokers out there. Hello, Grumpy. How is Grumpy doing? How is Grumpy doing today? Sup, Grump? Hey guys, we do have our first ever event going on, y'all. Super excited about it. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Let me get that out of the way of the chat, though, first of all. First ever event going on. I might just put it right here in front of my face. Yeah, kind of right there, right? Kind of right there. That'll be fun. So, guys, June 17th, if you are Call of the Wild players, we will be organizing an event. You will play from your own map and use Discord to verify kills with me using the trophy manager from your outpost, not the codex. And, yeah, so you're going to get one ticket for every female kill. Females only. That way nobody has to sacrifice... That way nobody has to sacrifice any trophies or anything like that. And so, yeah, we're going to get one ticket per female mallard, rabbit, or turkey, 2 for any deer, and 3 for moose, coyote, black bear, and Roosevelt elk. Super excited about it, guys. We're going to be doing this monthly, the first Wednesday following the 15th of every month. Feel free to check us out on Discord, ! Discord in the chat if you want the link to that. And I thought we'd be glad to give it to you.
Squads, move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
We have a bunch of people over here on Bravo, guaranteed. Let's go. Hey, just want to stop by and say howdy, but I can't stay too long. No worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing good, brother. Let me get the right screen on here, guys. First of all, let me get the right screen on here.
Okay, we've secured
Thank you
Alpha.
so much for hanging out with us. Doing good, but tired. Yeah. Well, glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you get some rest soon.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective. Delta's been taken by hostiles.
100 ping popping up, 89 ping popping up on the top left, 118 ping. I hate our copper internet. I'm sorry, guys, but when you have 100 and something ping versus 20 ping, that is absolutely a massive difference. It's absolutely a massive difference when it comes to fast-paced competitive shooters. It's the biggest difference. It's so. Why do you think all the competitive players have to have that fiber internet to be competitive? Not to be competitive, but if they're competitive, they definitely want it. They definitely want it. You know, bandwidth and ping are two different things. The ping is too freaking good. It's too freaking good.
Grab what you can.
Anchoring a little bit while we see what our teammates do here. Okay, all right.
Charlie neutralized.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Oh, die! Come on. We are Batman. Die. Oh, we're super dead. Oh God, they're gonna run us over. Try. God. Oh my goodness. Thank you, ya boy Arch. Appreciate it. I pressed the thank you button and it didn't say it. God dang it! I was hoping he'd die. I was hoping I could T-Rex him and he wouldn't see me. Whoa, that's, I thought that, see the names are getting me, guys.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Oh no! Ah, dang it. 89 and we ran out of ammo. God dang it. Switchgate for running at freaking like 900, like a what is it, 1,000 rounds per second? I don't even know.
Take what you can carry.
Whatever the crazy fire rate is on the M4. With only 30 rounds and then not even reloading, you're gonna run out fast. Let's see how the legend does. Let's see how the legend does. Maybe we can follow him and be his medic.
Hostiles now control Delta.
Be advised, we're losing on all fronts. Target their positions.
Grab what you can. Get out.
Oh, stay alive.
Enemy down!
Come on.
We're capping it. We're capping it. That's a friendly. That's a friendly. Stay there, legend. Oh God, we can't help you. You're dead. Oh. All right. Medix is chilling out here with what looks like maybe an M4 33 in between objectives, kind of going nowhere. We need Charlie, my boys.
We're attacking
Oh,
objective
come on.
Echo.
Will it still regenerate? Oh, God. It threw the freaking bag through the boxes. We're going to stay safe for some anchoring action. We care about the dub. We only care about the dub. Oh, God dang. I think I hear footsteps. I think I hear footsteps. Atlas reached a 5-stream streak. I just now noticed that. I'm so sorry, you guys. Limpid has reached a 3-stream streak. I got the chat, but I got to get a second monitor for this stuff, guys, so I can see what's going on over here. I need another monitor. That's really what I need, and a better headset that can notify me of these things. I'm definitely staying right here until somebody respawns with me. We need to be linked. We need to be, you know, a unison sign for you Naruto fans out there like me. Doesn't look like anybody's coming. Oh, God! All right, we can go for Echo. Just, you know, let me spawn with him, please. He's being smart. He's just being shy. Oh, I can see why. I'm going to stay safe right here, hunker down, and try to be safe for my friend.
We're moving an objective Echo.
Grab what you can.
Good solid cap on Echo.
We're attacking Charlie.
Where's our friends at? Guys, why would you not respawn right here? If you came over here and we were contesting it like that, why respawn not with me to keep taking it? It's a one, oh my God. We are still trying. Okay, thank you very much. He tried.
The enemy has taken Delta.
He knows we're here. He 1000% knows we're here.
Our forces are attacking Charlie.
This is our objective. Take it.
There we go, there we go, there we go. No, not with me. No, no. Just kidding. It's probably the best place you could be.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh, they saw us. They're 1000%. We're getting the heck out of here, guys. Go. I'm surprised he's not teabagging. It's not Jason's. Of course he's not teabagging. It's not Jason's. I started that. So I'm teasing. Let's see here. Charlie. Get this alcohol out of here. This is a war zone.
Take what you can carry.
Let's go. Just regening some stuff.
Rally defense on the marked objective.
Of course course we do. We of course we need to rally some defense on the mark objective. How do we do that? With no comms and randos. Oh god. Woo!
Objectives. Be advised, the enemy is secure Bravo.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Is anybody gonna? No. Well, they're doing the right thing though, because look, I mean, we're losing all of our home objectives right there. Yeah, they're doing the right thing. Too many enemies. We're gonna wait for a respawn. We got a bloob brother. We got a brother in bloob. What's this?
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Can't risk it, bub. We're gonna need me as an anchor. We're gonna need me as an anchor. All right, let's go. Let's get him.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Let's go!
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. I thought that was gonna be a spawn beacon. It was a motion sensor. God dang it. Let's get out of here. Oh, we are gone. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh.
Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup.
This summer, guys, we're going to get the breathing fixed. More than likely this summer, 75% of people who get this experimental treatment see improvement, or that it's totally fixed, like some level of major improvement. So I'm going to be getting that done this summer sometime. We're just waiting for the doctor to reach back out with us from Ohio. So won't be huffing and puffing the whole time. All right, so this right here is part of the problem. That is way too slow and unaggressive for a main battle tank. Halfway, like all the way back, balls deep into headquarters. I know he's taking his time being careful, but I mean, can't take all day. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, just keep an eye on the road, look around you, don't hit no mines, try not to get shot in the way, but get up the freaking Alpha. There is risk. There is going to be inherently risk. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I'm sure you will too. Let's go. Get on up and out of here. Thank you so much, you engineer saints. Oh. He pressed the thank you button. We appreciate it. How are we doing on Alpha? Definitely still need to take this thing to Alpha. Look at that. We got health and everything because of that awesome engineer. Once we pop an Alpha, we're going to be covering the troops with some smoke. Just cover the whole thing up with smoke if we can. Just keep it covered. I don't need to take out those pillars, but I need to circle. All right, let's get this over to Bravo. We do have, thank you very much. Oh no, I lost my seat. There we go. Definitely losing this game, that's for sure. I love that the grenades can do. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. let's get it going. How the game's going, Jasons? I was just talking about you. They are going good, bro. Cha Cha, how are you? Those are mines. Those are mines. Come on, dude. They're healing already. Oh, God. All right, smoke going on. Bravo. Smoke going on. Bravo. Go, go, go. How's Jason's doing? Oh, my God. We tried. We tried. I hope your morning has been great as well, brother. We're doing what we can. Oh, ya boy Arch. He tried. He didn't charge him. It was really his fault. You think about it. We're not appreciative of half-charged reses. I'm kidding. We are. We are very appreciative. Could you imagine? That toxic. How dare you not charge my res? He's trying to get you up. Come on. I've been that person. I've been that person. I have done that. Like, come on, you can't charge him? Smoke and charge as much as we can, anyway. No, brother, come on, we're here. How is Jay Sins doing today? Regen some smokes and get ready for. We're definitely not winning this game, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. Absolutely nothing we can do about it. But we'll keep fighting the good fight.
Let's go! Don't give up!
Come on! No! Bad! Bad! Oh my gosh. Okay, he should be close to dead. Oh yeah, this is where we met up, Jasons. Remember it? Good memories over here by Alpha. That was the funnest game of Conquest I think I've ever played in my life. Okay, definitely getting some action down there. That is a long ways to shoot, brother. That's a long ways to shoot. I believe you can do it though. I mean, it's a freaking, what is it, a 50 cal 7.62? Ooh. You're about to see a helicopter come flying for it. I know, dude, I'm looking for it. Oh my God, I don't even got my L110 out to try and combat it. Big Mama, God dang it, Big Mama fan. Do you guys see how we can totally get the spicy reses? For crying out loud, guys, we're running up on 17 and a half. 17,424. Okay, and that's not playing for like over half of the freaking existence of Battlefield 6. With the risk stuff and then not even getting the game until it's months and months in, and we're still there. And they will kill themselves in the end of the defib. And, oh my God. Occasionally fine, but like it happens so much. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God, yeah, we're dead. Oh goodness gracious! I was thinking he was gonna be further down. Five and 3 with 0 caps is the closest person we have in our squad. Is he the only other person we still have in our squad? Everybody rage quit. Yep. Everybody rage quit. Hard to blame him. Look at the score: 100 to 869. It's completely pointless to play with a team like that. We got stuck on the box. We got stuck on the box. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, that was not... I thought the tank was dead. Oh, God. Yeah, we're all super dead.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Oh, God, no! Jason's, leave me alone! I'm just kidding. If he's in here killing me right now, yo. I'm gonna have to switch the chair and monitor angle to be able to look down a little bit. Bear with me, y'all. That should be doable. Should be doable. Sorry guys, sometimes I have to look down and just hurting. Sometimes I have to mess with the monitor height so I can change the angle of my spine. I got a failed spinal surgery in August. Seems to be failed at least. Yeah, we're super dead. Guys, there's really no point in even hanging out for the rest of this game, but we're going to get our XP. We're going to get our end game. I haven't started playing yet. No need to worry about me shooting you. Dude, that last time, bro, I could not exchange with you at all. Like, the time before last time, it was back and forth in such a funny way. I was losing it. Just teabag, 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 teabag. And now it is completely not at all like... That last game was not at all like that. It was 1,000% a whole bunch of me getting slaughtered. Our team was getting slaughtered the whole time. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Didn't see him there. Yeah, we're definitely losing on offense. Nobody's even taking the tanks, and the people that do are chilling back in headquarters with them for 30 minutes. Let's play for KD. We're in a team deathmatch. God dang, y'all. That was rough. That was a rough one. Oh. Let me get the AC on, guys. Let me just walk over here real quick. Chibi will let you know. Not the bathroom, Chibi. Actually, we are going to go to the bathroom. I tell you what, I'm going to take this opportunity, guys. I will be using the bathroom briefly. Bathroom. And we'll be right back. If you play customs tonight, though, it's nuts to nostrils season. We teabag everything. I will try to be there. My scheduled time is 7:30 p.m. Central. I will try to hold up, though. Maybe I'll push it back a little bit and get there to get to customs. I'm hoping to be able to collab with people sometime. That'd be nice. But BRB, going to the restroom, guys.
getting a migraine and then
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just looking in so you don't sit there and like scream your social or something. All right, guys, we are back. Black. All right, let's see here. All right, y'all. Thank you for bearing with me. Ugh. Let's get started. Let's get it started in here. All right, guys. Hopefully this next game goes a little better. What is this ridiculous reflection? Who knocked over my whole goddamn light? It certainly couldn't have been me. It probably was. Let's see here. See what we can do. All right, y'all. See how this one goes.
Attack and target the objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Yeah, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh wait, he's not even up down in us, was he? Already told. Oh god. To our left. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. If he peeks, we're gonna get him. Let's go. Hold it in, brothers. Dude, I could have got you. Oh my god, wrecking it for me, wrecking it for me. God dang it, guys. They weren't looking just because they're close. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. Trust me, this is all we do. It's possible. Oh god. Full health to go, and let's see if we can do something about this right here. Dude! Give it more than half a second, bro. Give it more than half a second. Oh god. His body's in the way. Come on, place it. I know you can place it. I know you can place it. I've done it so many times. God dang it.
Grab what you can.
We're anchoring. We're trying to anyway. Oh, thanks for stealing that one. God dang it. I was charging my defense to make it a real res. Oh god.
Objective Echo has been secured.
Yum with the RPK 74M. I heard the 74M is a lot better. A lot better. Delta first, give them some time for the engineers to kind of work on the tank at Echo, and we're pushing over Echo. It's not capped after that.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Delta has been lost.
I don't need it right now. I need thank you though. I need about 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Over to Echo we go. More lag on the top left, popping up and down.
Come on!
Oh God!
Take what you can carry.
Gunner assault on Charlie.
Let's move.
That's a freaking teammate. It's a freaking teammate right there.
Our attack on Echo is underway. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
That's what you get for stabbing our bro.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Did you guys see that defib kill?
Attack support needed on marked objective.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Grab what you can.
Trying to give them some cover to move with. I don't think they're taking it. Oh wait, we already took the whole objective. Yeah, they took it a long time ago. Dude, I'm right here charging and smoking. Oh my God. Oh God, live. I've placed these on this area a million times before. Do I really have to pick this up? Dude, I've placed these on. Guys, move! Move! Fucking move! Oh my God, move! Did he get her boy? He didn't get her boy.
Let's move.
Enemy is taking more objectives. I need a defensive line on that position.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. We are attacking objective Bravo.
Please don't run over my wall. Please don't run over my wall. He's so close. I hate when they run over my wall.
Be advised, we've lost control of objective Charlie.
God dang.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Woo! Woo! Stay with me, my blue brother. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Let's move.
Oh god. Ooh. Ooh.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Oh god dang it.
Objective Alpha.
I accepted it. I wasn't calling for it. He can't get mad at me. I wasn't calling for it.
Alright, we now hold more objectives. Well done. We no longer hold Alpha. Alright, objective Charlie has been secured.
Place the wall. Place the wall. Got him. You got the one we were looking for. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to like a Delta cap.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. Alright, Charlie's now under our control.
I don't care. I don't care. We're getting him.
Let's move.
He's in the bushes right next to us. So Bumba is doing pretty good work here. I think we might be following him around.
We have lost Charlie.
Dude, no! Oh, man, we can get it. We can get it, and we can live. We can do both. I know they're spicy. We can do them. Oh, God!
Enemy tank destroyed.
All right, we're pushing up to Charlie, though, right, guys? We're doing that?
Tank destroyed. Reader on fire. Let's move.
Smoke going on to objective. Let's go!
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Oh, God.
Come on.
There we go. We got him. God damn, it took some tries. They're right next to us. Oh, die. Oh, God dang it.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh, dang it.
Attack support.
Jafari
is on our
Sambamba.
objective.
Jafari Sambamba. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking at all. I was just spacing out instantly. I am so sorry. Oof.
I'm fucking hit.
Thank you. Thank you. I love how they've chosen certain areas to not allow. They've clearly chosen certain areas to not allow deployable covers, which is kind of bullcrap because there's no reason for it other than its effectiveness, right? There's no gamer, like, there's no glitch or unfair aspect of it. There's no hack. There's nothing about it that's like, you know, but you used to be able to place deployable covers very easily on stairs and on under the bus on Charlie and things like that. And now it's becoming exceptionally hard to do, if not impossible in certain places. And it's not because there's blocked terrain, it just simply won't let you.
Let's go!
We have secured Alpha.
We need to
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back hard.
Enemy's still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
For some bamba.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
What's going on? Yeah, I feel like they nerfed the baby barrier. It's supposed to be able to be placed on dead bodies, but you can't now. Yeah, no. Can't place it on dead bodies, can't place it on stairwells, can't place it on that. You know, I definitely feel like they nerfed it for sure. And honestly, I use the crap out of that thing. I use the absolute tar out of that thing. It's for playing OBJ. It's just way too useful, and it wasn't broken. It wasn't like it was so powerful that it was broken. They just got enough complaints about it, and they're just trying to make people. You can't sit there and cater to everybody who complains about something on a game. If somebody camps in a game, that's part of a game. You can't like get rid of camping because people complain about it. Even if the majority of people dislike it, there is also a point where it's not just majority vote counts. It's like having to move around, you know, not that they're doing that, but that would be an example. Like if they made it where like if you stood still for more than 30 seconds, you'd get, or more than 10 seconds, you'd get kicked from the game for camping. Not for idle, but like for camping, right? Well, then now you're just making it because nobody likes camping. Not that it's unfair. There's nothing unfair about it. So if it's not unfair, then maybe not constantly nerf it. But that's just my 2 cents worth. Oh, God. Heard the footsteps too late. But that's all right, though. We're going to make do with it. We're going to make do with it. We got to get to Jafari Sambamba. He's doing work. He's doing work. Where's he at? Is he leaving us? Okay, we're getting the Delta instead. Oh, yeah, we're super dead. We don't got time, brother. We don't got time.
Be advised, enemy forces have
Our time is out. The far some. There he is. There he is. Let's follow that guy. Look at him. Look at him go. He's doing some work. We're with you, our Safari brother. Oh, there's too many of us. Too many of us. Oh, you, oh no! God dang it!
All right, we now have 4 objectives. Keep pushing, troops.
All right, we're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We're bringing the game back. We're bringing the game back. I think we're gonna win it, but.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Oh, did you see that?
Controlling the battle. Good work.
Ooh, spicy. Yo, Elliot, what's going on? What is going on, Elliot? How are you doing? Welcome to Fire Away Friday.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that person back for sure.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Oh god, I don't care. I don't care. We're going for it. Oh no. Really? Oh god. We try to focus on being more of a medic than an assault person. Clearly, not always working for us.
Be advised, the enemy has control of Echo.
Where's Jabamba? Jafari Sambamba, I need you, brother.
The lead.
Jafari Sambamba. Let me be your medic and you can be my safety. God dang it! Pressing the wrong buttons. How's Elliot doing today? Oh God. Oh God. Dang it. Outside, not inside. That was the wrong way to throw that. Jason sent me a friend request. Thank you very much, Jason. I thought we already added each other like twice by now. All right, there we go. Oh, no!
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Let's move!
You're welcome, brother.
Neutralize objective Echo.
A really dumb res.
Still control
Oh,
all
God.
objectives. Let's
We dived. We tried. We tried. We tried. Good deal. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm gonna actually put the Discord link in there for anybody watching anytime soon. I'm also gonna test it out and make sure it works.
Let's strike back.
Did it work? Did the bot actually put it in there? The bot didn't put it in there. I sprayed my finger. It might be fractured though. Well, dang, I hope it gets better. I'm sorry to hear that. Why is the Discord, you guys tell me, is the Discord thing popping up at all? It should be working. Discord. Specifically, let's see if we type in specifically to one platform or the other. I'm going to be falling behind if I do. Will one of you guys try to type in !Discord to see if it works? Because it's supposed to work. It's not popping up in the chat for me. Well, what do you guys try it and just put !Discord and see if it pops up? I know that Nightbot is programmed to do that. Maybe somehow he got switched off. Maybe somehow Nightbot got switched off. Let's see here. I know I'm getting distracted here for a second, but Nightbot.tv. Weird. Super weird. Yeah, it's online. Commands should include, yep, Discord. Come join the MechaNexus, blah, 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 blah. It is in there. Nightbot should be good to go. Should be good to go. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Weird. What in the world is wrong with Nightbot? All right, let's see here. Let's try mod Nightbot. See if we can remod Nightbot. Mod Nightbot. Is Nightbot offline right now? Why is Nightbot not working? Not even mod Nightbot is or is not working. If you already have it modded, it should say you already have them modded, blah, 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 blah. And if you don't, then it'll say thank you for adding, or you added, you know, Nightbot as a mod. So Nightbot's not working right now, guys, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's turned on. The commands are turned on. The timers are turned on. What is wrong with Nightbot? What in the world? Dashboard. Nightbot is online, setting up. Yeah, we have it modded. Okay, I'm gonna try and copy it and do it again. Maybe Twitch is having a problem. Maybe Twitch is having a major malfunction. Paste it one more time. Nightbot is already a moderator of this channel, so Discord, and people are getting killed right in front of us. Those are all real people on the enemy team. What is wrong with the commands on Nightbot not working? Wow, weird. I very much don't like that. I very much don't like it. We've worked very hard to try and find a bot and stuff that works the way it's supposed to, so I don't love the idea of working this hard for it and it just not working. Wow. Weird, guys, weird. Anyway, let me copy and paste the Discord somewhere so that maybe that'll help, or maybe I can Google why it's not working. Sorry to do this right in the middle of the stream, y'all. This is a very important thing, though. It's a very important thing. Connection or permission groups. Refresh the connection. Go to your Nightbot and click Part Channel. Leave channel on top right, and then click Join Channel. Okay, there is no option that says part channel. Okay, leave channel, then join channel. All right, now we're gonna try it, y'all, and that should hopefully fix it. Wow, that is super duper annoying. Sorry to have to do this right now, guys. It should take like 2 seconds to fix up. Hey, look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, yo, bro, you killed me through a smoke. That was a little sus. Bro, Chacho, if I killed you through smoke, bro, I'm just shooting through it like I do, man. If you're looking at my KD and calling me a cheater, you might want to rethink that, dude. I got a 1.44, but thank you very much for tuning in. Anybody can watch my channel very regularly and see that I am not cheating by any means at all. You're welcome to hang out with us if you want, but, you know, definitely don't hop on here and call me a cheater for shooting you through smoke. People do that to me all the time. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Nightbot not working. So let's try the Nightbot command again. My thing, guys, why is the commands not working for Nightbot? We've parted them from the channel. We've added them back to the channel. Love you though, bro, Chacho. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good time. Join, refresh. Why am I? No, don't you pickaxe me. Guys, for whatever reason, the commands are just flat not working. That is super. You're watching. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. So if you want to see, just to give you a little bit more peace of mind about it too, I don't know why the heck I would have, let me switch over to the right screen here. I don't know why the heck I would have a 1.44 if I was using some sort of hack or something. But we got 17,450 reses and we throw smoke like it's our job. So let's get going here. I'm very much going to be in my head now that you're watching, that's for sure. So I'm probably going to play even worse. But I guess that's not really an issue, is it? Let's see here. Don't love that we started with the M4A1 for this map. Really would prefer to switch. Let's see here. But they can also detect those things too, so there's really no way of you know, getting away with it. Even if I get reported for it, they're going to check and see if I'm actually doing that, and they're going to find that I'm not. So I'm not really going to get away. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, Lucas. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the channel. We also play other games. Wait, you have a worse? I got to see this, right? Guys, please feel free to let Lucas know. Do you guys think I use a chat? Do you think I use any sort of cheat? Do you guys tell me how? You guys feel free to chime in and tell me if you think I'm cheating. We have absolutely nothing to worry about with that. Oh God! Oh no, the defense!
Let's go.
If you did, you got it on stealth. Oh my gosh. That is for sure. That is for sure. We do have 17,400, maybe nearly 500 reses now. We have a wrist issue and some stuff going on that stopped us from playing for the majority of the game even being out, actually. But we're still up to almost 17,500 reses. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, live, brothers, live. I got both of them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Did the link I post work? Yeah, guys, I have no idea. His teabagging animation seems faster than me. I think he's cheating. Oh my gosh. I can teabag excessively quick. Thank you very much, Jason. Guys, I'm kind of complimented by that. I've never had someone hop on and tell me they think I'm playing too good. That is definitely, I'm making it. That is me making it. That's for sure. That has to happen at some point. Oh my goodness. Well, Jay, I'll have you know he has the crouch animation to his mouse wheel and he just spins it really fast. I'm using a controller. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm joking. That's funny. That is hilarious. Guys, I am super flattered by that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super flattered by that.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
How is Lucas to do it? Lucas might be just joking with me, giving me a hard time too, for all I know.
Let's move.
Hey, stay
I might be taking that way too seriously. Lucas, if you're joking with me, brother, I am Drax. I will take it. I am like Drax. I will take it very, very literally and possibly defensively. So my apologies if I'm not reading that. I usually take people telling me that I like a huge compliment because like if they saw 2 or 3 games ago, I was probably getting my butt pushed by somebody and probably went hella negative in the previous game. Dude, you guys could absolutely watch me and know. Oh my gosh. I would say feel free to report me, but I'm not a cheater, so if I get banned for false reports, then I'm going to be pretty pissed about that, and we'll be absolutely reporting you back for doing that, you know, if I find out who it was. But there's no way to do that, I guess, and reports are anonymous, so never mind, I won't be doing that. But yeah, absolutely feel free to watch. Feel free to make that claim, because I would have a way higher than a 1.44. I would have a way higher than a 1.44 if that was the case. Trying to make it as an actual streamer. Oh God, he's on the fridge. Come on, Rambo, Matan. Oh no, he's still on the fridge. I think I can see him still on the fridge. Oh no, they got us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're definitely averaging our 1,000 points or more per kill, that's for sure. By now, I thought they'd be pulling way further ahead than being in 3rd place, that's for sure. When they ask, why are you cheating him with it, it's cheap and easy, and why it leaves the speechless every time. I will not be doing that, as funny as that sounds, because I don't know how the reporting goes, because I've seen Gank I saw Gank get banned. We all saw Gank get banned for an illegitimate report. And it wasn't even a cheating report. It was an illegitimate report on his name, that he had some sort of inappropriate name. And people were doing it just because they're mad. Kind of like Lucas, love you, Lucas, just getting shot and thinking they have to be cheating, you know, or they're doing something wrong, or just false reporting. So I'm teasing, Lucas. I'm teasing, brother. Oh. But that's why I stress about it so much, is because this is my last chance of making an income for my family. I'm not doing nothing wrong, and so, you know, the idea of getting falsely reported. I do variety stream, so, you know, it's not like I could go and try and make a buck doing something on a different game, but I definitely get way too worried about stuff, guys. I definitely get way too worried about stuff. Horrible anxiety. Horrible anxiety.
Take what you can carry.
Nice here.
We have secured Charlie.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you know, almost.
Come on.
Closest or not closest?
We need defensive
Hello.
support on the marked objective. Be advised, our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Be nice if we ever. Jason, I got reported, and I don't think there's anything to worry about. Well, thank you very much. That makes me feel way better. That makes me feel way better. I've been seeing that stuff lately, though, for no good reason, y'all. There's this guy called the Wheeled Gamer. I'm sure you guys have seen or heard of him. He plays with a mouth controller because he's like a quadriplegic, and he plays with a mouth controller. He's like biting at moon the whole time. He's amazing. He's better in video games than I could ever be, and he doesn't even use his hands. Super awesome. Super awesome. And so, a super nice guy too. Super duper nice guy. So if I don't want them to know where I'm at, I'm gonna smoke a little further out like that. That helps. And so anyway, Perfect. If I don't want the Nora, I'm in ka-ching, wall. I'm joking. I do that to people all the time. All right, let's see here. Definitely gonna keep popping these though. Definitely don't want any of that action. Smoke up the whole thing.
Let's go.
Bravo for you! Enemy
Mission is on target. Good work. We now control more objectives.
Not too bad, guys. Not too bad, actually. Oh, he's jumping down. He's jumping down. I tried to defib him before he died. God dang it. Guys, 0 kills first place. 0 kills first place. We are actually going to kill people, but I told you I'd worry about it. I told you it would get in my head, and it did.
We need defensive support to the marked objective.
Longest barrel. I feel like that's a penis thing. I feel like it's Brett. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Let's move.
Thank you!
That was really inappropriate. I feel like that's what he's referring to. I don't know why. All right, I don't know why. Everything is that's what she said joke to me. So let's anchor. We're gonna anchor in this house right here. If anybody's gonna spawn with us, maybe.
Our troops have captured
Okay, we already have somebody here who's friendly. That's nice. But they're definitely drawing attention to this building. Love that. Let's see what we can get going to Bravo. Oh god. He's gonna think we didn't see him.
All right, objective Charlie secure.
Woo!
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Oh god. There we go.
All units, mission is still on
Let's see
target.
here.
Good work.
We need defensive support to the marked objective.
On to Charlie. On to Charlie. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's a friendly tank.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Alright, let's see here. Oh god.
Take what you can carry.
They're behind us, they're behind us, they're chasing us. And yes, footsteps are a thing. My goodness. Before Lucas says anything, yes, we do listen for footsteps with our stealth 600s.
Come on.
We now control more objectives.
Ah, no.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let's see here. Well, we are winning, and I thought we were throwing it, but we're not throwing it. We're actually doing just fine.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Let's move.
I normally try to charge them, guys. You know I gripe about it, but, you know, sometimes it's just not an option. Sometimes you just don't got the time before they off themselves or someone else gets the res, you know. No, I don't get mad at people for stealing my res and race people to theirs. Thank you, Critical TTS. I gotta take this off, guys. The ice is doing wonders for my neck, but if I wear it for 30, 45 minutes at a time, all the time, and, you know, after years of doing that, you're gonna definitely have some tissue damage and potentially some nerve damage from it, and so I gotta stop doing that so much. You know, probably one of the onset things that has caused more issues with my neck.
Grab what you can.
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
Go. That M4A1, guys, they can grab them real quick from a distance if you tap it. Oh, God. Oh, no!
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Still first place. We're negative in first place. No, we're not negative in first place. We're even in first place. I'll take it. I'm waiting for it to change to 7. It's not. Let's see if we can res our brother over here real quick on Echo.
Our troops have secured
Was that cheating too, Lucas? I'm joking. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. It's a joke, bro. I don't even mean it in a bad way. I mean it to be funny. Guys, I don't think you're still watching. I'll be completely honest with you. I think you quit watching a long time ago. I think you probably reported us and quit watching, but who knows? We love you, Lucas. We love you. Come join the MechaNexus. Have fun with us. We do giveaways now, once a month in the future, starting next month. Should I do a meal year grind with my Grey Wolf? I think it's because it's gonna be fun. That is entirely up to you, bro, Chacho. I don't know much about grinds. You should do what you want on there, but it sounds fun. You know, I don't play enough hours of any one game to be able to say on that one. I would love to once my neck and especially my wrists, once my neck and wrists get better, you're gonna see me doing some 6-8 hour streams and turning this into a full-time job for sure. But you know, that's entirely up to you, my man. I think you should because you're thinking about it. I think if it's on your mind, probably worth doing. Well, I guess that philosophy doesn't work for everything. You know, if drugs are on your mind, they're not worth doing. Stay in school, kids. Oh, God.
We now hold 4 objectives. Secure our defense.
Ooh, let's go. Smoke that up. We got enemies near us. Oh, yep. Woo! Oh, stay alive, my brother. Oh, we tried. I will do the grind. Do the grind, bro. Chacho, do the grind and show me the results on our Discord channel for trophies. Let's do that. All right, guys. After this one, I am gonna have to take. It's been over 2 hours. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna take a break, probably about 10-15 minutes worth, and ice my wrists, and then we might be back for some more. Well, no, I'm gonna make up my mind of whether or not we're back for more before I take the break, obviously, but. Trying to make sure that I don't go right back to hurting my wrists, because every time I start to make progress on my wrists, I start to overdo it again because I used to play shooters a lot more, and I miss it. I miss grinding it out regularly and staying on top best I can. But we will absolutely be deciding that before we go. If we do keep playing, we're going to switch to Call of the Wild. That's what we'll do. I'm going to take about a 15-minute break and switch to Call of the Wild after this game is over, because I have to watch out for my tendons in my hands that are having trouble. So that's what we'll do. We'll do some solo dolo call of the wild action. We also, guys, we do have our first event, like I say pretty often. We have our first event that we're doing on the 17th. That's like 2.5 weeks away, where you can earn a gift card or possibly win a gift card. And so there's going to be a raffle system based on getting kills. You're going to get raffle tickets for kills. And I'll put that up here for a brief moment. So we're going to be doing that. So there's going to be at least 2 $25 gift cards, one for whoever wins the raffle and one for whoever enters as a paid subscriber on the Purple platform. You know what I'm talking about. The Purple platform charges for subscriptions. That's why we're giving back to those people who give to the channel. And so anybody who's got that, that's basically how I'm intending to hopefully make a living through this eventually, is reoccurring or even one-time subscriptions on that. So here it is, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Going to get 1 ticket for the hunting raffle. It's going to be 1 hour of hunting. You're going to send me your trophy manager screenshots proving the time and gender and date and everything like that of the kills. 1 ticket for mallard, rabbit, turkey. 2 for blacktail, whitetail doe, and then moose, coyote, black bear, and Roosevelt female as well. So nobody has to sacrifice. Nobody has to sacrifice an animal to try to win. And because it's a raffle, the better you do, the more chance you have of winning. But everybody has a chance at winning. And if we earn another payout before then we will 1000% be. Come here, longest barrel. We will 1000%. Oh God. Be doing 4 gift cards instead of 2, and you know, so on and so forth as it goes. Live, brother, live. God dang it. So super excited about it, guys. June 17th time. We're gonna do our regular 2-hour stream, and then the 1-hour hunt, and then at the end of the 1-hour hunt, we're gonna do the raffle and the winner as well of the subbed prize, and we're gonna do at least 2, maybe 4 $25 giveaways for all of that. It's gonna be a really fun time. Definitely feel free to join our Discord. I don't know why the commands for Nightbot are not working right now. I'm gonna have to figure that out for sure. I might have to restart OBS or something. But we're gonna make sure that it's working. It's already modded. Top commands, lurk, and blah 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 commands. Top chatters, limpid, Atlas, all you guys. JC Hunter, blah blah blah. So let me leave the channel again for Nightbot, refresh it, and then join the channel, and then hopefully we will be still modded. Let's see here. Discord. And it might just be that we have to shut down the stream and restart the stream because for some reason it's not working. And Nightbot is modded on the channel. He is online. We have left and rejoined the channel with him. The command does exist. People have used it before. So I have no idea why he's not working. Reset permissions. In your chat, type unmod Nightbot and then type mod Nightbot. Okay. So we're just going to actually go through moderation and do that here in the settings. Forgive me, guys, for doing this right here. I want to get this fixed up while I'm making these announcements because I don't want people to be trying to join the Discord and not be able to. I'm going to have to pin the code to the top of chat or something. Let's see here. Mod management. So Nightbot, we're going to remove him, and then we're going to go back into the chat and add him back. So mod Nightbot. Okay, now guys, let's try it. Exclamation Discord. Does it work? I don't know what to say, guys. We've added his permissions, taken away his permissions. We've reset him. We've taken away from the channel and rejoined him to the channel. For whatever reason, we just cannot get. We just cannot get him to actually do what he's programmed to do. This is really bugging me a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this is really, really bugging me. Commands, will that one work? That one works, but for some reason the Discord command doesn't work. So look at if you type in commands, then it works. But if you type in Discord, which is a command that we have, it doesn't work. So maybe if we just go to this command and turn it on and off, show advanced settings, maybe. Cooldown in seconds. Thank you, baby. She brought me heat, guys. She brought me heat. We might have to add the command a second time. I don't know. Let's go on here. Okay, okay, it's got a space on it. Maybe that was the problem. All right, guys, now let's try the Discord thing. Discord should work now. It had a space on it. Hey, guys, we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. We got Discord working. Guys, that is it. The commands are now fixed instead of broken. We're in first place, not even playing half this game. This is awesome. Why did I sound so upset about that? All right, let's go. And we're winning, too, by a large margin, so I'll definitely take that. I missed, so he's going to get a half charge res, but hey, that's all right. Better than not getting resed, right? We're definitely going to win this game, so we're going to chill here for a second and res our brothers and sisters as they die on Charlie. If we keep Charlie, this game's won. So...
We have secured Delta. Our troops are winning this fight. Push ahead.
Longest barrel, hold it in, bro, Chacho. We are here for you.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
We're dead, but we're here for you. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, all right, guys. We figured it out. There was a space at the end of the command. That's why it wasn't working. So now the Discord command is absolutely working. We are defending the objective to win the game. Super happy about it. Join the MechaNexus on Discord. Thank you so much, Nightbot, for doing your job so well. Hello, did you see that? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Our survivability, guys. Our survivability is weird. Thank you very much. Okay. God dang it. I was hoping if I stood still, I'd be fine. Didn't work out. All right, we're 10 and 10. But we got 15,000 points. We'll take it. Stay there, brothers. Stay there. Call for them. Call for them, my brothers. Do not off yourselves. You know I'm on the way. You know I'm on the way. You know I'm here. You're dying first. You're going to get rezzed first. No, yeah. Okay, I thought he left.
Let's move.
Will they do the up down with us? Will they do the up down, up down? Okay, he's not doing the up down, up down. I'm kind of offended. Okay.
Hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Well, I mean, they got 42 lives left, so I guess we're not overly worried about it. They could still win. It's possible.
I've got enemy in sight.
Who's got rockets?
Both of those missed. Long and short. Oh, okay, let's go. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Just really to get them thinking. It's kind of like if you were like a Chihuahua chasing down a Rottie, you know, like a Rottweiler. It's like, you know, the fact that they have the audacity to come out there and challenge you that way, maybe that makes it seem weirdly intimidating. All we have to do is hold this one objective. They could actually win the game if we don't hold this one objective, so we're definitely going to be doing that.
Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Let's go.
Oh! Guys, we are dangerously close to losing a game that we have hundreds of points. Oh my gosh, guys, we cannot lose every single objective like this. This is crazy. Guys, we're okay, we secured Delta. That's all that matters. Oh my god! All right, guys. Hey, we're living. We just got to respawn on Delta. I can't believe they almost did that. I freaking called it too. They almost took that whole game back. They almost took that whole game back. All right, so let's see here. Spawn here. 4 out of 5. We're recapping it. We're recapping it. Oh, we're dead. All they have is 4 freaking lives left. Thank you, Barrel.
You're a lifesaver.
God dang, guys, if we lose, why do I have this up right now? I'm so sorry. There we go. That was ridiculous. They almost took back all 5 objectives and won the game with a 390-point lead. That was insane. Look at that. Look at that gap, and they almost took that back. Wild. Absolute wild. All right, guys, I don't want to because I prefer BF6, but I'm going to have to switch to Call of the Wild after a little break. So let me go over here to the screen, make sure that Chibi Mecha has a message to let them know that it's going to be about 15 minutes. What is it going to be? What is it going to be, Chibi Mecha? Is that... No, that's the wrong thing. All right, I'm going to put 15-ish on this. So let me see your properties. All right, let's save that right there. Does that look better? Okay, that's kind of doesn't look the greatest. Doesn't really look the greatest. Let's get that fixed up right there. Maybe we can raise this up just a little bit. Something like that right there. Yeah. Does that look all right, guys? I think that looks all right. I think that looks good. All right, guys, so I am going to, I'm going to be taking that 15-minute break, and I don't have an actual break screen. Oh, yes, thank you very much. I'm going to change that right now, actually. I'm going to go ahead and fire up. I'm going to go ahead and actually exit Battlefield. And then I will get that up there. Watch out, Chibi. Watch out, Chibi. All right, guys, so boom, boom, boom. We'll probably have to restart this twice. For some reason, we always have to start them up twice, but that's all right. It will be about a 15-minute break, guys. Gonna ice, use the restroom, sit down for a minute, rest my neck on the recliner. And then we'll be back for some Call of the Wild. Let me go ahead and update the stream name, just as you said, good sir. I appreciate that. Here we go. Update. Got to get the actual name for it first from my thing. All right, there's that. That's updated. Then we got to update the description. And then we're going to be taking the break. Thank you, Limp, for reminding me of that. All right, and then I just got to go to the good old purple platform and change the game to Call of the Wild. And there it is, boom, saved. All right, let me edit the actual stream info just a little bit more so people can tell what's going on Restream. So all right, let's update that. Hopefully that works. Okay, maybe it didn't work. Trying to get it to work, guys. Trying to get it to work. Okay, yep. It's kind of working. Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, it's still not updating on the tube. Pardon me, guys. I'm sorry this is taking so gosh dang long. All right, we're just going to call that good right there, guys. We're going to go on our 15-ish minute break, ice my wrists and all that jazz, and then we're going to be back after that. Thank you guys so much for bearing through all of that. Don't ice too long, though. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much, Limp. Appreciate that. Don't get ice, though. Don't forget ice. Got you. All right, guys, I'm going to let Chibi be up here for anybody who jumps in. We don't have a pause screen yet. We'll make that sometime after we get our new refill on our ability to make animations and stuff like that next month. So for now, that's going to be up here, and I love y'all. See y'all in 15-ish. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Phone call. Phone call. Got a phone call right on the break. And you know what? I forgot to put my camo on so the deer don't see me. It's right here next to me, though. So hold on. Hold on, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. We don't want them to see, they can't see red very well, but we don't want to take any chances. You know, it's even if it's red, you know, it's a very blank pattern and they can see texture excellently. So we're going to make sure they can't see us like we usually do for Call of the Wild. All right. Let's see here. Let's see right here. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and waiting on me there. Thank you, Chibi Mecha. Thank you, Chibi Mecha, for doing what you do for the stream. And we also have our gray neck brace. That way they don't see the blue. Not that we need it right this second. I might double it up just so I'm more comfortable, though. Double up on the heat and the neck brace. Look at that. Ugh. Hopefully the surgeon, or whatever, the doctor is going to be able to help us locate some problems and figure this crap out. All right, let's see here. We may have to restart it, guys, to get the daily challenges to show up because, per the usual on the Xbox platform, everything's not really fully functioning. Gosh dang it, I just turned my headset off instead of on. All right. All right, y'all. There we go. All right, guys. Welcome to Call of the Wild Wednesday on Friday. Let's see what we can do here. I used to have my light on, y'all. I bought another light to look at me so people could see me better, but dang. I'll tell you what, it makes me look pale as all get out sometimes. Right now, not so much. But pasty. 309. I need to take this stuff off at about 3:30. 3:40. All right, guys, let's just pop in here and see what we can do about some challenges. Yesterday, we didn't get to do challenges because we tried to, and yet again, we're having problems with the multiplayer issues. So we're going to be earning money back like always. That's what we're interested in doing. Today's challenges are going to be photograph 5 bovid, photograph 4 predators. We're looking for the highest paying ones. We don't need experience. We're max level. So we need the 3,000, the 4,000, and the 2,000. So photograph 4 deer between 2,200 and 0,200. Photograph 4 predators between 3 and 7. And photograph 5 bovid. We can do all that from Sundar Patan like we like to do. Well, not the deer part necessarily. I'm not sure what counts as deer. There's a lot of things that are in the deer family that don't always count for the challenges, I think. Let's see here. Let me get my comprehensive list of animals and their abilities pulled up here as well. And guys, I think we are going to be going back to Sundar Patan. Just really been missing that place. Definitely going to head back to it. Thank you, Hank, for reminding me you were here. I've got to replace this tent. It's definitely giving me a hard time getting in and out. I love it, but it's definitely not the most functional. Okay, yep, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. All right, let's see here. Storage. Nope. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. See if we can pick this thing. Oh my gosh, it won't even let us pick it up. The ability to get in and out of it. We just spooked off our hunt. So we had a hunt up here. We had some animal up here at the scent tube, more than likely. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why are those scent tubes not working? That's weird. You would think that they would start to work pretty quickly like everything else in this game. I guess you probably have to let them get used to it. All right, let's get our stuff going for Sundar Patan. So we're going to get our loadout 8. It doesn't even actually help us too much because we're going to get rid of most of this stuff right here. But let's just start fresh. Let's see what we're running for. Box Pro for sure. That's a good lure. We might keep the biscuits. We might not. Nighttime stuff. We're definitely going to want the nighttime stuff because night vision scope. Okay, so let's see what animals we're going to be hunting. I'm definitely going to get the Range Master without a doubt. I would prefer to get the 308 after that. But I also I don't want to be too restricted on what I can shoot at a close distance either. So we'll do the 243 with the recurve, and that should be doable. We should be able to carry all that. So let's see here. What do we get? The 338, 243. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then some arrows. Let's get right to it today, guys. We're not going to waste any time today. We're going to be killing stuff today for sure. And sights, we're definitely going to want that 4 to 12 on the rifle. We're definitely going to need that rangefinder sight on the bow. And beyond that, we'll grab the 8 to 16 by, and we'll see about maybe a predator call for the really. Snow leopard. We're trying to figure out how to call the snow leopard in, guys, and I'm not seeing any option here for snow leopard, even though it's very much a callable animal from what I've Googled in the past. They did say that all you have to use is the jackrabbit call to call it in, and it'll work. But I was hoping that it would actually say snow leopard on here, and I'm not seeing it. So, what about the large? What about the large call? Bengal tiger. That is one, guys, that we're definitely going to carry because even though it says all callable species, it's very much not all callable species, because if they're difficult enough, it won't do it. So let's get this fixed up. Polymer. All right. Also got to get our nighttime binos ready to go. And that's all it is, guys. That should be plenty good for us to do some hunting. I'm surprised that feeder's not doing nothing, but that's all right. Let's see. All right, so what challenge do we want to do first, you guys? I am still here. Thank you so much, Elliot, for hanging out with me and making sure to hang in there through the break. I appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Sorry it took me so long to see that. Let's see here. So the biggest paying one is the one we want to do first, which is going to, but really, honestly, I'd prefer to do the nighttime first. Actually, that's the second biggest, and that is going to be much more beneficial. I don't know what will really count as deer on this map. We got the muntjac, I think, a part of the deer family. I don't know that they count as deer. And then other than that, we got the Barasingha. I forget what the Barasingha looks like. It's not part of the deer family, I don't think. Black buck, those might work out as deer as well. I mean, I know that there's certain animals that are part of the deer family. It's just a matter of, do they count as like deer? Do they have to have deer in the name, since it's to take a photograph of 4 deer? So, and the time of day will also matter. Photograph 5 bovids at 1300. It's already 1300. So actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. That is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go down here and find some bovids. When we got a north wind, so we'll go all the way down to the south central area, fast travel, and get us a picture of some bovid real quick. All right, let's see here. How does the mic sound, you guys? Is it ever too loud? Do you ever find that it's just too flat, too loud? Is it sounding kind of fuzzy and bad at times, more so than usual? You know, I'm trying to make sure and get the perfect balance. You can't make it perfect when you yell and scream like I do so much. I don't do that as much on this game, but it's very hard to keep it from ever getting fuzzy at the slightest. I mean, it's a condenser mic for crying out loud. It's not meant for screaming into the mic per se. Come here, Hank, you freaking spoiled rotten turd. All right, doesn't sound too bad. All right, thank you very much, Elliot. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a whole lot. All right, let's get Hank on a large. Some large game. Get a picture of these. What was it? 5 bovid, right? Is it 5 of them? I think. Yeah, 5 bovid between 13 and 17, and then we'll move on to the next. In fact, what we might do is we might hunt all the way up until. Well, no, that'd be over an hour. We wouldn't be able to wait that long. So I was gonna say 2200 is when the second challenge starts up until 2 in the morning. But that's going to be quite literally 5 game hours, so an hour and 15 minutes of real time of just hunting, which sounds great, but I do have to watch how long I'm doing this with my wrists. So once we're done with the 5 bovid challenge, we will 1000% be moving the time up to 1700 and then looking to take a picture of some deer. We may even just switch maps for that one individual part, because it might be a lot easier to do. Let me figure that out actually while we're doing this. Okay. All right. Pardon me. They're usually down here, I think, a lot earlier. What is their time usually? Okay, let's see here. Okay, yeah, 12 to 15. No, they should be here at about this time. So if we head right up there where he's at, we should be running into him. No problem. Running into him, no problem. Don't know what that was. So the weird part is, guys, is that we are right here in their zone. It's 12 to 1500 is when they drink. It's 13, so they could still be traveling here. That's really a big part of what it could be. They could still be traveling here. But he's not picking up on. He ain't picking up on nothing. So we're gonna make our way out here to this little spot right here in the middle. And they should be here any minute now, guys. They should be here. This really is weird. Super weird that they're not already kind of here. They should get here about an hour, hour and a half after their zone starts. We are an hour and a half after their zone starts right now. A little bit past it, actually. And it's not just like there's less of them. There's not a single living animal that we can see, muntjac or water buffalo, here at all. So something's up. Something's really weird. I mean, we even have their need zones found and marked over here to our east. And there's still no animals pulling up over here. So it could be that because they're water buffalo, maybe they take a little longer to travel. Maybe that's part of the issue. With a directly north wind coming from the south, we shouldn't have really gotten in the way of anything traveling to us from our scent. Especially not got in the way of every single possible animal north, west, and east of us that is headed to this river to drink. So something's up, guys. Something's weird. The fact that we're not seeing, okay, he found a scent, which is good, but the fact that it's like 13:30 right now really, really should have been done a long time ago. We will take the kill as well while we're here. And if I remember right, they have 4 moving vision that we'll see for sure. Water buffalo, yeah, excellent smell, great hearing and movement sight, but bad vision while still. All right, so they're very much on the way. They are diamond at 167, guys. So if we see any good ones, we'll take them. If not, we're just going to shoot. If we're receiving diamonds, we're going to take them. If not, we're just going to take the worst one of the group. And those are all girls and one very poor male. Like he's not even gold. He's silver at best, actually. Gold starts at 138. He's maxed out at 134. So don't know what his issue is with the dog. It's just a dog, bro. You're fine. It's not like we're hunting you. But we're actually gonna take out the females. We're gonna take out the females. So let me get a picture first. Spooked? How did they spook? That's definitely 5. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Get her big arrow out. He's running straight toward us, guys, so we're gonna have to do something about this. Any moment now, bub. Any moment now, bub. Come on now. Thank you. Silver at best, but we'll take it. Let's see if we can take out the whole need zone, get a whole fresh herd going. He was definitely worth taking out at that low of a rating. Let's see if we can wipe quite a few of them out right now. He must have seen us while we were moving. That's the only thing I can really think of on that one. He must have seen us. Traveling, we shot him from 100 and something away with a bow. How in the world are they traveling? That's all right, guys. That's that challenge done already. First challenge done. Let's get it. Let's get the 2,000 for it. And now we're going to be moving on to some. We're going to save predators for last because we're working on finding some more Bengal tiger. So we're we're gonna move to some deer. We're gonna jump to a different map for that one. Probably more like Layton Lake, something that's really got multiple deer species and very easy to travel through. We've also scouted it very thoroughly. So we're gonna jump over there and see how we can do. Come here, Hanky boy. Let's cheer this guy up. It didn't do the animation. We're froze. Oh my God. Call of the Wild, fix your crap. 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 All right, let's see here. We're gonna have to log out. We're gonna have to start it. And then once it starts, we're gonna have to back out, and then we're gonna have to start it again just to get it to work. That's all right though. I'm just tired of that. I'm tired of little things like that happening, like little glitches, stopping from playing. When that happens, guys, when you go to pet your dog and you don't see the animation, 9 times out of 10, you can sit there for 30 minutes, you'll be stuck the whole time. Okay, well, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll go in and the challenges will still be available. There's a decent chance they won't. Okay, they are. Cool. Lucky. Lucky us. All right, buddy. Don't do this again. That should have definitely cheered you up. All right, guys, we're going to change the time. We're going to get some pictures of some deer, and we're going back to Sundarpatan to kill some animals and hopefully get in front of some Bengal tiger. Maybe we can do some Bengal tiger herd management and see if we can get all the non-gold ladies and all the non-diamond dudes killed and dead. So what time did I say for that challenge for the deer? Between 2200 and 2. So let's go ahead and get the time changed to that, 2200. Well, there's so many. I'm not worried about them being in their zones already. They're so dense in the area that I'm just going to go to 2200 period. That way I have as much time as possible. How many do we need? We need pictures of 4 of them, right? Yeah, pictures of 4 deer at 2200. That should be easy enough to do. Let's go ahead and get the night vision scope on just in case, though. There we go. Thank you, Elliot. All right, let's see here. So misty per the usual for Layton Lake. Definitely very misty at night most of the time here. That's all right, though. We'll take it. We won't complain about it. Let's get him on some medium game. I'm gonna go ahead and put my Bengal tiger call on there, even though we're not on there anymore. I should have remembered that earlier, but that's all right. We'll use that. We'll use that later. And let's see what deer we can get in front of right now that we might already have a zone for, because we just need a picture of 4 of them. 2200. So that's white-tailed jackrabbit. Almost got me there. White-tailed deer, 1600. Okay. White-tailed jackrabbit, moose. Moose are part of the deer family, but I don't know that they're a deer, like for the challenge, right? So let's see here. White-tailed deer, 4 to 8, 12 to 16. White-tailed jackrabbit. I do know for sure that over here toward our blind area, we have some deer at night for sure. Wild turkey. Yep, there we go. White-tailed deer. That's from 16 to 20 though. So let's see here. 0 to 4. That's a good spot for them. That's all the way from 20 to 4. So that'll be where we go. As long as it's okay. I was about to say, as long as it's not a horrible wind, it's a perfectly horrible wind. We got a southwest wind, so we need to go northeast of that spot right there and then come on down to them. So this right here will be perfect. Bada bing, bada boom, guys. We're going to get the challenges done. No problemo. Elliot, my friend, how are you doing? What are you up to? You grinding right now on some Call of the Wild? Let's see here. I'm also going to put the Discord in here one more time, guys. I do want to put that in here frequently just because our event that we have going on, it requires Discord. We're going to be verifying kills through the trophy manager at your outpost that night. So screenshots of your trophy manager verifying the day and time and gender of the animal are how we're going to be able to verify who gets entry tickets for female kills for the raffle tickets for the giveaway. So I'm absolutely going to be putting that up frequently. But also just want to make sure that, you know, people have access to the Discord in general. There you go. What you hunting after right now? Grinding out wolf. I'm setting up Mia because I'm doing the wolf grind. There you go. There you go. L mule. I thought Mia was like a map name or something that I didn't know, but part of a map name. We should definitely be getting very close to seeing some deer, that's for sure. We got a moose right there, but I'm really looking for those deer, wherever they may be. Wild to me that we're this close to their need zone, and he has not picked up a single scent from any deer right now. And we are within the time 20 to midnight, and then midnight to 4 a.m. There should be deer here pretty well the whole time. Was what we're probably going to end up doing, guys. We're probably going to end up calling them in here so we can take pictures of them and maybe get some close shots at the same time. So let me make sure I got a good view right here. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be that I have to be on a rock that's angled up like that, because the problem is you know, they will it'll hit the rock trying to look past it. So this rock right here would be a much better one. And I want to put it somewhere, but the issue is it's so rocky right here. I think down here is going to be a little bit better of an area. So we can get on top of this rock. Maybe it's a little bit higher. Put this thing down here right in the center of these rocks, and hopefully get a view right there. Plenty of room to walk in between things, but not a lot of open view. So put that right there. I'll start by calling some black-tailed and white-tailed deer in, but you know, I'm very much going to switch over to some moose here as soon as I get on top of the rock, just to make sure that I get something while we're waiting. So we'll switch for black-tailed deer to moose and keep the white-tailed deer going. There we go. This downward slope would be perfect right here. What distance is this? 20? About 20? 15? Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Right, we got that need zone right up there ahead of us. Gonna mark that just in case. We definitely will have some deer in the area, and I will switch calls if I need to. There should be. Okay, we got a return call from that cow moose. I think they call them cow, don't they? Cow moose. Might wait for it to get like a little bit closer, get a better look at it. Muley is a nickname for mule deer. Yep. Come on now, chick, you can make it down here. There's no wind. We're not moving where you can see us. We're not making noise. There's no danger. All right, that'll be easy to harvest. I do hear some footsteps. It could be another moose. There's supposed to be deer here already, and we did approach from the correct wind direction. It's 22. They're here from 20 to 000 and 000 to 4 in the morning. So I don't really know, other than them still traveling here, which could be it. But we're over 2 hours into this need zone for them, so they shouldn't still be traveling here at all. So we'll see what happens. There's definitely some in the area, but we should be right on top of them. We just need 4 pictures. 4 pictures between 2200 and 2 in the morning. I really don't know why they're not here, honestly, but we'll figure it out. While we're waiting, we're going to look for another need zone that's in this time for them. Hmm. That's a good zone right there. That's a perfectly good zone. We can try that. We can try that. We're right on a zone right now. So whitetail deer is supposed to be here from 20 to midnight, and then from midnight to 4 a.m. And for whatever reason, we're getting absolutely none. And we approached from a safe distance and all that, but you know, I'll tell you what, it's just not going to pan out. So, you know, we're over 2, almost 3 hours into their time because I get here at 20. This is 23. So instead of making y'all waiting longer, we're going to go check out this other spot that most definitely should have some deer at it. We got ourselves a southwest wind, so we need to approach from the northeast still. Travel here. And I don't think we're close enough for the fast traveling to be scaring them, but we could have been. We could have been. I don't think so. But close. So right here is 290 away, so that's a little bit further. That should be a little bit more doable. I'm hoping. Get us a picture of 4 deer and call it a night on the deer pictures, and go back to Cinder Baton and start using some of our stuff to set up some tiger stuff. Be nice if there's 4 of them in the first group, but I only saw 1 so far. Better than nothing, though. I'm not going to complain about it. He looks like he's sneaking up on a new one, though. Okay, so we got 1 out of 4 done. Oh, never mind. He might be sneaking up on her. He very well might be sneaking up on her. Hmm. There is a second deer here. One down. Okay. Let's see here. And it's probably going to be that whole need zone gone, I'm guessing. No, no, there's still more black-tailed deer. And then, wait, we might have to pick them up first. Duh. Duh. Let's walk down here and get these girls, see if their need zone disappears. We might, I was going to say, we might run into another one if we're lucky. All right, guys, we're going to get our 3rd picture at least, I hope. Once we give him a little bit of time to cool off, he should definitely be coming in. It looks like we got at least a couple of them coming in because, oh, never mind. Okay. But I was about to say, Hank isn't really turning in on that guy too much. Let's get that picture out of the way. All right, one more picture, guys, and then we'll harvest the deer that we get, take the daily challenge money, and then hop back on over to Sundar Patan for a little bit of predator hunting. Okay, I'm back. Heck, I stuck on the phone forever. No worries, no worries. Welcome back, Limp. We got 3 out of 4 deer taken pictures of between 22 and 2200 and 2 in the morning. So we got to take a picture of one more. This one in front of us, we've already taken a picture of. So we got to find one more, take a picture of them. We'll kill this guy just like his girlfriends right before. Hopefully the 4th shows up. He's stomping at us. That was a little low. Looks like we missed. Looks like we did miss. Wow. We hit him, but I pulled it down at the last second. God dang it. So we just hit right below him. That's all right, though. That's all right. I wasn't too worried about him. Yeah, no organs hit. No organs hit on that one. I wonder, we should have taken a picture of the moose to see if that counted, because it is part of the deer family, but it's not a deer, right? Let's go down here and get this chick and move on to our last deer somewhere. And then that'll be it. We should be able to get all this done, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully before. Like over 45 minutes to get it done, I think. So. No, we don't. No, we don't. We have 30-something minutes to get it done. All right. All right, guys. Let's see here. We're going to get Hank back on, too. I can't breathe, guys. I'm sorry. I'm yawning a bunch because I can't breathe. Well, hello. Aren't you just adorable? No, come on. Okay, all right. Oh. All right. Tried. All right. Enough of that. It was a fun try at a hip shot, but hip shotting with anything actually is pretty difficult. All right. Let's see here. Hopefully Hank will get us on some more deer before the next 30 minutes is up. Next 34 minutes is up. And we will be able to jump on over to some more daytime hunting on Sundar Patan. Let me see something real quick, guys. All right, maybe we'll get ourselves a quick bear while we're here. Hey, he's got us a trail. He's got a trail for us, guys. There isn't really much to be said sometimes about where to find certain animals at nighttime. You know, everybody uses drinking zones, you know, and that's a good proper way to do it. But you know, when you're not relying on drinking zones and you're trying to hunt them during their inactive hours, that's obviously a little bit different, a little bit more of a challenge. So, but all we have to do is get a picture of this last one. He's on some medium game. It's more than likely a deer. Could be a coyote. This is a coyote area too. But we'll see. We'll see what he finds for us. He's sneaking up on it, and I'm not seeing nothing yet. Coyote have good hearing and smell, and so do black-tailed deer. White-tailed deer just have excellent vision. But since he's already sneaking, what we can do is as soon as we find a piece of cover, we can just call them right on up to us. And that should be pretty easy pickings. Let's see here. I'll tell you what. Let me go here and just put it right about right chaw. It looks like deer tracks, unless those are elk tracks that I'm seeing from all the way up here, and he's on like a coyote instead. So let's see. We should be able to get some coverage from the tree behind this, if not this itself. There we go. Now all we got to do is call, and whether it is a deer or not, we should be able to get it over here. Basically what I'm doing, I'm actually going to cycle calls. We'll go from here just for a little bit. We'll call black-tailed deer. And then jump on down here to coyote. And then all three of them should be... So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave it to blacktail and coyote, and if it doesn't come in after a bit, we're gonna call in whitetail instead. See how it goes for us. He's trying to get us to follow, but I'm really trying to call. All medium game in this map is absolutely callable, and we have our spray. We're downwind. We should be able to just get him right in front of us. In fact, we have him right in front of us. Right? Or should I say right behind us? Yeah. No, it's just a rabbit. That one's just a rabbit. Okay. There we go. There's our last picture. There it is, guys. All right, y'all. Let's take her out real quick and humanely. Oh, we got multiples. We got multiples. Hold on. We got multiples. We got a bear coming up. It's gonna try and kill us. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And down she goes. You shush it. Your turn is next. You'll get your turn. You'll get your turn. All right, and that is the second daily challenge done, guys. So let's go ahead and grab our money for that. The last one is going to be photographing 4 predators between 3 and 7. We could try to get a little bit of that done on Sal's Wise, and if we're struggling with it, but really I'm interested in getting on over and seeing if we can get a tiger in front of us on Cinder Baton now. So as soon as I get this bear and this doe here, this black-tailed doe, we're gonna be cooking with Crisco. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to white-tailed deer and black-tailed deer because I don't see that he is on a coyote. I think he's on a deer. So if I can figure out where she's at. Okay. I still think I'm hearing more footsteps, but I'm not completely sure. And it looks like, actually, never mind. Looks like he was tracking her. Looks like he was tracking her. So that's perfect. Let's go ahead and get our harvest real quick. We already got the second daily challenge done, and then we're going to pop on over. We're going to go to the outpost first. Oh, do we have a decent elk in front of us? What was he? What was he? What was he? 264. 264. So he was not very good. All right, let's see here. That wonderful little bear kill that we got right there. Double under, just right behind that heart. All right, from 5 meters. She was super close, guys. Super close. We'll take that $1,000 real quick, and we're gonna go over to an outpost. Like I said, we're gonna get rid of the nighttime gear. I don't know. I might just keep the nighttime gear as well because I mean we could make it like 4 a.m. or 4:30, and the predators will absolutely be there. If I remember correctly, it's like 4 to 7 is Bengal tiger. I think it's 4 to 7 or something like that. It might be a little bit later, but we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Cinder Baton and change the time over there since it's just going to take us to an outpost while we transfer the maps anyway. So let's jump on over there and see if we can't get ourselves in front of some tiger, guys. Let's see if we can't get ourselves in front of something a little interesting. So as we're learning things, guys, the tiger get up to here max, like these little lakes right here that kind of curve. They like to stay in the bottom half of the map all the way across the bottom half of the map. They will sometimes come up over here on these lakes from what I've been able to collect, just a little bit past the halfway mark, which is a little bit past the, the south side of the map. But that's it. Usually they'll stay, up here is the highest curve they'll take on the lakes. Besides that, they'll stay down below this line. You kind of got this line of outposts right here. This one, this one, this one, and this one. They'll kind of stay like there and below most of the time, and then they'll kind of also pop up here, maybe a little bit above this line here, just a little bit, but around that area, like the lower half or lower third of the map, except for these like connected little, crescent shape, this little crescent area right here of lakes. So, and I do believe that their zones are. Let's find one of their zones real quick if we have one. I do believe their zones are 4 to 7. We're going to make extra double sure that we're correct about that. But would you know it, we haven't done a whole lot of diamond, or we haven't done a whole lot of tiger hunting because we got our diamond pretty early. Got our diamond pretty darn early with that. They do come down here to this lake as well, but you only have up to 16 tigers at a time. So, there's really no guarantee. And then they're all along the river as well. And I'm triple checking and making sure, but I'm about 1,000% sure it's 4 to 7. So we'll probably just set the time to about 4:35, maybe. I don't know, and see how that goes for us. The challenge time is from 3 to 7. I don't think that their drink zone is from 3 to 7. I think it's from 4 to 7. Let me double check. Yeah, 4 to 7. So so basically, if we set it to 5, then we'll be cooking with Crisco. We go over here, set it to 5 a.m., pop on down to either this lake or like this area right here. But before we even do that, what I want to do is I want to find a nice spot that's like dead center in the middle of where all the tigers are, right? So we're going to go to this line right here and cut that in half right down the middle. And somewhere over here, we're going to set up a spot. So somewhere in this area, we're going to set up a spot for a feeder before we change the time. And that should make it way interesting. We're going to have to scout it out for just a little bit, but it's not going to be like it was yesterday on multiplayer where it takes 3 business days to set up a feeder. So let's go over here. Let's go up there and get our stuff real quick. We're going to get a large feeder. Like one of them big old meat hook ones. And we're gonna scout out. We might change the time twice, guys, just for the heck of it, because, you know, I mean, I don't want to not be able to see where my shot's going to be. I'm going to have to be able to see to set it up properly. So we're going to change the time after we pick our weapon. But first, we're going to go ahead and put up some items. So I'll say the ranger in that. We'll just keep the range master. We're going to get our carcass feeder. Predators and reptiles. Let's go. And that right there, and change the time to a daylight hour where it's not going to be an issue. Nowhere near when it's going to be an issue. Pardon me. So that right there is a beautiful view. That might be halfway tempting to do, but I also want to make sure that we might look up a little bit more like over here or over here. This is in between a bunch of lakes right here. So that might be a really good spot. But I want a more open area, kind of these lighter colored areas that sometimes tend to be more open. Something like that right there. As long as there's a spot where I can view it. I wouldn't mind grabbing a tripod while I'm here, but I don't know that I'll have the room for both. I mean, I could put up a bunch of stuff maybe and have the room for both, but we got right now we got 1.15 pounds available, and we need 6 pounds. We can put that up, and actually that'll be perfect. So let's get our tripod going. We're gonna buy another tripod, aren't we? Yep, we are. All right, let's see here. Let's get the tripod. Conifer as usual. Get that out of storage. And grab that as well. And we're going to go get ourselves set up a nice Bengal tiger spot here that I'm super excited about. In fact, I should have just grabbed, you know, I should have grabbed the ATV, but we can run 300. It's not going to hurt. Trying to think of what's going to be the best look at it. So the higher elevation is going to be probably more obviously on the other end of it. We might be able to put something up from here near this stand. We might be able to use this stand, actually. I just don't want to go much higher than where I'm already at, so I'd prefer to not do that. We might be able to put it somewhere over here and then put one on both sides. We might be able to put one on both sides so we could travel from this outpost to this, from here to here to get the tigers. This might be a good spot right here, but it's getting to be a little bit higher than I want it to be. Super excited about that, guys. I'm super pumped about it. It sucks that, you know, they say that the foxborough does all callable species. It absolutely does not. It would be nice to be able to put a foxborough down for it, but that also, being able to put a foxborough down 250, 300 meters out from you for a Bengal tiger is going to make Bengal tiger hunting way too easy. You've got some water buffalo tracks right here. And make sure I do a little investigating on the way. You know, always, you know, it's a twofold thing, just like real hunting. You know, like you want to do like 90% of the work is scouting. Well, you want to make sure, you know, like the biggest mistake a lot of people can make, and what I've collected on it, because I'm not a very experienced hunter, is that people will only do their scouting during season, you know, or while they're hunting. And you want to come out and you want to scout whenever you're not hunting, right? Well, that's the same type of thing I'm doing here. That principle absolutely applies to, you know, this type of situation too. I'm not saying it's the most realistic situation. It's just a video game, but I mean, but the basic principle of finding their tracks and their habits, their zones, that's integrated into the system. That's what it's supposed to emulate. So taking the time to walk out of your way a lot and make sure that there's not a nearby need zone at any given random time is super beneficial, because yeah, if you're grinding, you're going to be watching for when they drink. But if you're grinding turkey, you can't do that no more. You know, they updated that. You can't grind turkey with the drink zones anymore. They made it too easy. So, you know, you, whether it's turkey or another animal, you want to make sure you're always scouting, always scouting. So this should definitely be a good zone for it. I don't know that I'm going to love it more than over here, but we'll take a gander at it. But we're going to set up multiple spots too, so we might put one like here and here, and then one here and here, and then one over here, you know, stuff like that. You know, these are good options. Let's see here. Not quite as open as I was hoping, obviously. I don't mind the idea of that, but you know, so this right here is going to be 643 meters away from us. So, you know, 640, we'll say, and this is going to be 240-ish, 300. So that's, I don't know if that's going to be far enough out for what I'm looking for. So we might go back over this way a little bit. This could be a good spot. It could not be a good spot. It just kind of depends. It's not near as open as I was hoping, obviously. It kind of opens up more this way, but I don't know that that's going to give me the view that I'm looking for. It could. I don't know that it will. But I do like the idea of right now, 600 meters away that way, we're 800 meters away that way, and we are 700 meters away that way. That is prime distance. That is great distance for 3 different locations. We could quite literally use this one or put a tent right up here, and we could have it boxed in. We could have this area boxed in for some Bengal tiger. So we're going to try and make it work here if we can. Because we got, quite literally, this is just the most pinpoint middle spot. Dead center in the map, not above the halfway point. So tigers should absolutely be coming through this area, somewhat through this area at some point. And so all we got to do now is line ourselves up. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, that lake is going to be clearly there, but, you know, it would be very nice. It would be very nice. We're being hunted by either a water buffalo or a tiger as we speak. Okay, it's a water buffalo. We don't have our weapons. That's a pretty looking water buffalo. I'm not gonna lie. What in the world? For a chick, you know. I mean, that's like whatever type of fur color that. I mean, it's just very vibrant, very nice. And she's got a bigger set of horns on her than what I usually see on a female water buffalo, unless I'm just crazy. 90 to 98, what is that? 90 to 98, what is that for a female? Sundarpatan. Oh, yeah, she's nowhere near a gold, but she is potentially, you know, like a silver. Chick, I don't have my weapons or I would kill you. Is she gonna leave us alone anytime soon? I wish you could smack him. I wish you could squeeze the right trigger and smack him. Like, oh God! I don't want to die right now. Leave us alone, chick. At some point, you think she'd get tired of it and leave. We'll get some drink zones while she's chasing us around. We'll keep scouting it out. We'll just have to do it while she's kind of bugging us a little bit. Get some water buffalo right there. Drink some for one more. Okay, drink some for 9 of them. God dang, I guess you really do need a weapon to get rid of them. Okay, thank you for finally leaving, chick. Thank you for finally leaving. All right, guys, so it's really hard to say that I want to put the meat right next to the water source that they're already going to be at. I'd prefer it to be a little bit in between water sources, like down here, so that way it'd be easier to, you know, easier to see. Let's see about something back up that direction again, because that would sure be nice. It would sure be nice. We're gonna have to put up multiple tripods, obviously, but I'd like to have a spot over here somewhere where we can see multiple angles from about 300, 150, 300. You know, 150 is fine by me. I'd like to be able to see it from 300 though, so that way I can approach, you know. Right here is about dead center. I don't know that I'm really going to love the view from that. Way south of it is going to be not very, I'm not going to be able to go very far. It might work out though. That might be the best we can do. Honestly, that might be the best we can do. Let's go ahead and get a tripod and take a look at it. That's a pretty open area over there. Wait, did I get it backwards? Is this where all the trees are? Oh my God. So you're telling me the light brownish areas might be where all the trees are instead of the giant open areas? Okay, so hold on. I thought that was wrong topographically. Wow, guys, it's a giant open field. This whole time I thought this area was going to be the more open area. I guess that's the more not open area. I don't know. Hard to say. Definitely. Oh, yeah, this is definitely where we're going to put it. So we're going to make it where we can put that stand is going to be somewhere around, obviously, like 150 or wherever we can see. But we're going to hop in it first. We're going to hop in that stand, take a look at what we can see, and then look somewhere directly south of us, hopefully on 150, hopefully 150 on the dot. And you then go 300, you know, 300 meters, and another 150 past it on the opposite side. And call that good. So hopefully this is nice and tall. Let's see if it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's enter it. See how we can do. All right, so we're looking south. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. That's going to be a beautiful shot. So, and we can do 75. We can absolutely do 75 if we have to. I don't prefer to, but we can. And that's probably going to be what we end up doing. So let's look here. Let's say 75 from right there, something like that, is about where we're going to put the meat hook. And then somewhere down that direction is where, honestly though, 300 right there, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So we could look at 150 right here. 150 right there might be way more doable. Way more doable. There's a tiger, guys. There's a tiger. All right, guys, that's a good sign. That is a really, really good sign. It just ran directly where we are looking to place our carcass hanger. So that is a wonderful sign. Now we just have to pick a spot that both places could see very clearly. You know, so I'm thinking somewhere like right about here. What a good look at that tiger, guys. What a good look at that tiger. That would be a good look. Let's hop on down there real quick. So that tiger was just hunting something. That's really cool. I'm not worried about shooting it right now, but that's a very good sign, guys. That's a very good sign. Just right out there. That is perfect. I definitely want to make this where I can see it from two spots from, you know, that distance. And I think this might be it, guys. This might be exactly what we're looking for. We might go a little bit more this way, but I don't know. We might not be able to either. A little bit down here, further to the right, is going to be the better look, I think. But let's go over here and see what we can see from 150 out this direction. Put the tripod down first, and then smack that that carcass hanger feeder. We'll smack that down right where we want it, where we can see it from both angles. And I know it's a little bit of a process, but it's going to make it very worth it because this location we're going to have all three angles to come from. We can even come up here and cut down this way a little bit. And so basically it's a prime location. It's a prime location to put this thing down. And so I would love to. This is an extremely open space. Okay. Okay, let's hop up in here and see what it looks like. It might be a good spot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be a really good spot. So we're going to be able to see way better than that, actually. We're going to be able to see way better than that. So we can go even past that. I was worried with the grass. I couldn't tell with the grass if the changes in elevation, the incline and decline was going to cause a problem with it, but it's not. So, you know, because we're going to be able to see absolutely everything from here. I was worried that if we went further up to, we're going to be able to see everything from up in this tree stand, everything. So let's go back one more time real quick just to get it nice and perfect. We're going to go back to that elevated stand. I'm going to go back to that and see what we can do about maybe scooting that back to where it's a little bit more visible, a little bit more east, and maybe a little bit more north, a little bit more toward that stand to my right. And make sure that we get it set up just perfectly. I want both of them to be at just about exactly 150 meters. So what we can do is, well, hey, thank you so much for that follow, Babiltos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is it going? I stumbled on your stream and was so amazing. Add me on Discord. Okay, so you're a scammer. Okay, definitely get the heck off my stream. Yeah, piece of I'm just kidding. We are banning you, though. You're definitely a scammer. Get the heck off. All right. Let's. There that is. Boom. Right back to it, guys. So, we got such a wonderful view. We got such a wonderful view from that other tripod. Everything for the other tripod is so visible. We don't have to worry about pushing this so far out to the left. So we're gonna worry more about putting it maybe somewhere up here. You know, somewhere where we can see both. But we're gonna make sure that we get it perfect from going over here to the stand first, then then we're finally gonna place the carcass hanger, the carcass feeder, and then we'll go back to the tripod and scooch it just to make it absolutely perfect at 150. And then either direction you come from, we'll have one on north and south. So no matter what, if we have a north, east, west, south wind, it doesn't matter. We have a way to approach it. Then we might even make it where we have you know, some tents here eventually that are a little closer, even like maybe they'll be like 200 meters out from each stand. One 200 meter north, one 200 meter south. But let's take a look right here. So we know that we can scoot this over somewhere in this direction, right? So something like this right here would be so good. Something like this right here would be so good. All right, so let's go make absolutely sure that we can see that. Oh, hold on. Let me take a better look at it than that. That was rushed. That was rushed. Okay, I want to make sure that I got a great angle on it. So that right there is not so good. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We can even go further left, maybe something like that right there. That might be a little bit further than what we needed. So something like that. Right about. I'm going to try and get it right at 150. as close to on the dot as I can, but the sensitivity is so crazy. That's going to have to be as good as it gets. That's going to be our ideal spot. That's for sure going to be our ideal spot. So let's go over there, place down our carcass hanger, and then we're going to make sure that the tripod is still at just about exactly 150 out. And then beyond that, we're going to be cooking with Crisco. We'll be good to go. So, honey, you should see this spot I'm setting up. I wish multiplayer wasn't broken right now. I really do. I'm setting up a spot where there is 3 or 4 outposts on the northwest, south, and east, all 4 sides for Bengal tiger for a carcass feeder. And on top of that, honey, as I was here looking through the hunting, there's an elevated hunting stand, the ones you build for $2,100 north of it, right? Well, I was up there looking around a giant open spot for that stand right in the middle of Tiger Central. I was like, oh, this will be great. This is way more open than those other spots. Blah, blah. I was looking around. Next thing I know, tiger running through, and it said, and I spotted it from 150 out, and it showed it running and stalking something right where I was going to put the carcass feeder. So, and there's black buck here too. There's black buck here too. So that's great. And so, yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to make double, triple sure that I can actually see this first of all, but, I guess it won't let me put it here where the tall grass is. I'm going to make double extra sure so I don't have to move it. I know I said I was going to just place it and move it, but let me make double extra sure that I can see from the tripod right there perfectly. We got plenty of black buck here too, babe. So we can put down a Fox Pro and call it in for some black buck, gray lag goose, as well as the tiger, and we'll be able to get a lot of good stuff here. I'd prefer it if we could actually have it where we could both be here at the same time, but it probably won't work that way. We might be able to make it work that way because the stands are going to be 300 meters apart from each other, and they'll both be looking at the same target. So it might work that way anyway. But I'm just going to make double extra sure. I'm going to make double extra sure. So 150 right there. Okay. Looks like a great spot to me. Looks like a great spot to me. So. All right, honey. I have a north and south. A little bit more, really, honestly, southwest. But I have a north and south. It's like southwest. We lined it up just perfectly. But yeah, I have a northwest and a southwest. So what we could do is we could do like a southeast third option too, if we wanted, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Now all we got to do is actually put this thing down here where it goes. All right, and we're gonna refill it with a carcass for $750. Honey, come look at this. Honey, come look at this. Come look at this beautiful setup. If you want to, I'm super stoked about it. So, let me get the thing off there. But anyway, so we got a carcass feeder. Look at that. It's only $750 to use it. And if you look over here, 150 out, 147, right? And so we go up here, it's basically directly perfectly north, right? This giant open field. And then back this way, if you look, there's a tripod. Also 150 on the dot, like just about 150 on the dot out.
Nice.
So, with a range master, we're gonna be able to come back here anytime we want, really, and get ourselves some kills with I don't know how far away this thing has to be to use this. Okay, I was about to say that's a little ridiculous, but yeah. So there's definitely gonna be some tiger there at some point. I'm super excited about it. If you look here, so on the bottom third up to the bottom half of the map are tiger. They only come up to the bottom half usually at these water sources right here that kind of do that little crescent shape. And besides that, they kind of stay straight across this way where all these outposts are that are kind of connected in like a east-west line almost. And this is right smack dab in the middle of their territory because they come up to here too, just a little bit. They mostly are all throughout here, and then all these little lakes in the area all throughout here, and this right here. So up to here is where they come, right? This right here is where it is in between this lake, this lake, this lake, this lake, this lake, you know. And guess what? There's an outpost right here, 600 meters west. There's an outpost here, 600 meters almost south, and then about a post here, about a kilometer out, but still right there. And then there is an outpost north of it too, about 2 kilometers. So it went a little further, and we could put a tent here if we wanted to, but there's also lakes. So this is gonna be like a spot on type of place to go to for tiger. Oh, I'm super pumped about it. We got some gray lag goose up there. All right, guys. Now comes the part where we actually go get set up for the hunt. So we're going to fast travel here. We're going to get our guns back, and then we're going to change the time. Going to change the time and see how we do. We need to do this 4 times, preferably for 4 tigers. Is there any chance I need to bring me my ice again? So we're going to get our Range Master 338 and our 243 out just in case we need either of those. And, you know, we very well might get like a, I don't know, maybe even the Zarza. Maybe even the Zarza. Probably not the Zarza, though. We'll see. Yeah, 243. Oh, we forgot to get the bow as well. Thank you, honey. All right, guys, so now we get to change the time finally. We're going to say something like, so they're there from 4 to 7, so we're going to say something like 5. We're going to give ourselves just a little bit of time. Say like 5:10 maybe. Give ourselves just a little bit of time to get there. And then we can fast travel to any location we want to do that too. So let's see here. Okay, 5:30 in the morning, and we got ourselves a east wind, so we're gonna need to go to this west location here and walk on down to this right here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. super excited to see how this works, guys, because it's going to take time for them to get used to the feeder. So I'm very aware that they probably won't be there the first time around. That's all right. And so we're gonna head to the spot we're gonna go to, and we'll be able to hopefully call them in either way. Now, Bengal tiger have legendary senses all around, obviously. So, we're gonna have to be very, very careful using the handheld call. But we do have the handheld call that can reach out quite a ways as well. Diamond is at 57, so if we see any females above 48 for gold or any males above 57 for diamond, we're absolutely taking them. We're taking them regardless, but are your allergies messing with you today, honey? Bad?
Yeah, I got a really bad
Can't breathe. Let's update our names, some stuff, update titles. Hopefully that'll work. Hold on. Hold on. Update titles. Let's try that again. All right, guys, let's see if we can find ourselves a Bengal tiger. We need to harvest them, I think, instead of photograph them. Nope, we need to photograph them. Okay, so we do need to photograph them first, between 3 and 7, 4 times. And then we will get a extra little payday for that. Yeah, $4,000 for photographing some predators. That's not too bad. That's not too bad of a $4,000 right there. So obviously with the feeders and stuff, my experience so far has been that they don't just gravitate right to them necessarily. They take time for the animals to kind of realize they're there, just like in real life. I think that's pretty cool. I think I've heard that from people, but I've also experienced it from placing it and then waiting a couple days on the game and they're still not there. So I think it's pretty obvious that it's going to take, a little while of playing the map and, just hang out fast before they actually are adjusted to that. being a little extra careful in my approach because, you know, I want to make sure that I'm not being sensed with how excellent their senses are. And I want to also make sure that if they're not the meat hook, that I'm not, you know, spooking any that are in any other locations that I'm not suspecting, like north of me a little bit at that water source. Northeast, more east than anything. Northeast though. I will tell you though, guys, after this, we will absolutely be taking a break. We will be completing this challenge today, pretty much no matter what it takes. So, you know, we'll be back on at some point for Call of the Wild, but we will be needing to take a little break at some point because I gotta go lay down and catch my breath and rest my spine. As close as we are, guys, we're not going to stand up just in case they are somewhere within 100 of us. We're just going to crawl all the way to it. And I should have spread down already because, you know, they can't, they're just so easy to spook. Yeah, it's going to take them more time than that, obviously, to figure it out. But I'll tell you what we will do. We will go ahead and see if we can call one in. If we have the points, guys, I would just go ahead and reset my points right now from Stalker and get the extra point. That I think I only need one more point. Yeah, one more point for that. So if we have the points, we would, as soon as we get 31,000, we're going to absolutely do that and trade in some points where we can get some of this taken care of. Reducing loud noises, that is very important. We'll try and keep that one if we can. Reveals information about the weights. We need that one, weight for sure. We need that one. So I don't know if it's really going to even give us a point to spare. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really know that it's going to give us a point to spare. But we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We could maybe take away one of these points, but it's going to be $31,500 just to have one extra point. If any, we might have to take one of these off right here. And I really don't prefer to do that because if we take one of these off, we're not going to have enough to even unlock this, and this is very important. But we may have to just exchange both of these points and these right here. and we might just take 4 points and put them over here on ambush and see if we can't get. I mean, there's really nothing over here that I really want though, other than just that one thing. It's just that one thing. I wish they would redo the point system where it doesn't require you to spend so many on tier 0, tier 1, tier 2 to get them. Because then what you end up doing, like me, is you forget about it and then you spend $40,000 resetting your points, and then realize that you can't do nothing with that. Why even give you the option to reset your skills if you're going to force them to be spent the same way? Because there's not enough points to spend them a different way. That makes sense. There's not enough points to spend them any way other than basically the one way that you can. The only thing you can really do is take them from one skill and put them onto another. You know, and like one whole skill branch, not one individual skill, but one whole skill branch. You know, so it's really hard to say that it's worth it. The effective range of this should work. Don't know that it will. It'll reach about that much away across the map. I don't know that it'll completely work for a lot of this though. We might need to put a tent somewhere over here so we can look all the way down the river. But we will find out. We have a little bit of time to see. There's only 16 tigers total, so all right, guys, it is looking like we are going to be approaching a different tiger. I do believe we're going to be approaching a different tiger. We can also fast travel here, and maybe some of these will have what we're looking for, but it's it's not definitely not a guarantee. This right here might be a good place to go check out, but we do in fact have a Bengal tiger, guys. We do in fact have a Bengal tiger. Honey, we got a Bengal tiger in front of us. It's answering the call. Oh, it's right below us. Oh no, it's gonna bust us. It's gonna bust us. There's no way. There's no way. says fleeing. No, 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 no. Should we take a quick shot at her on the go like that? That's not what we want to do to a tiger. That is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Please tell me we had the Palmer. We did have the Palmer too. I thought we could maybe skim her enough from the back to get through those ribs to that lung. Definitely not the case. It doesn't look like. Let's wait and see just to be sure. But I'm glad that we finally got in front of a tiger, guys. I'm glad we found out how to ambush a tiger. It's very hard to ambush hunt a tiger, you know. So super happy about that. Definitely gonna have to be working on getting some more. Oh, we forgot to photograph her. God dang it, we needed to photograph her really bad. She's definitely gonna have to be taken down in one shot next time because we are not gonna get that chance again. Let's go over here and make our next approach because over here should be another tiger. We have another stand that we can use. So that's a really stupid move, but she just didn't really, you know, she's not a dude, and I've gotten several females before. Not really worried about her. That's the closest one that we'll have a good wind for as well, so hopefully that'll work out. Because we have 40 minutes of game time, which is like 10 minutes of real time to get another look at one. This right here is going to be another great spot to place some you know like a carcass hanger and some tripods and whatnot. But it's not going to be super fantastic. Maybe more over this way where the stand is going to be, so we can have some distance from, you know, the actual outpost that we're at. That's going to be great over there and over here as well. Yeah, oh yeah, both of those would be great places for some tiger setups. This is extremely open. I do love this. It actually would be a very good spot. It's just that you wouldn't be able to travel very easily, you know. From that outpost, you know, you'd spook everything from that outpost if you fast traveled to, so you'd have to pick a different approach. You have to maybe put a tent down here or something like that. You put a tent here about 400 meters away from this and put it right here, and you might be able to get some sort of location like right here, maybe. All right, so 33 minutes and some odd seconds of game time, which is like 8 minutes of real time. You got 8 minutes to get up here and take a photo. And I'm going to have to call it for a little while at least. It would be nice to get this challenge done. I need to get the daily challenges done every day that I can, because money is just so scarce in this game if you're not money glitching. Now, it's easy for people to act like, oh, no, it's not so scarce. I have, like, you know, a whole bunch of millions of dollars. First of all, you're money glitching if you have millions left over after all your purchases, because you could put 16 tents on each map, guys. Anybody that doesn't already have 16 tents on every single map with every single outpost, you know, discovered, and every lookout and every single tripod set up and every single hunting, you know, thing bought, you're definitely lying. You're definitely lying. There's no way in this game you should have that much money. I don't care how much you're grinding. There's no way you should have that much money. Hundreds of thousands, maybe, but millions upon millions, like tens of millions, that's a lot. To not have to even so much place a single tent down and, you know, and have that offset your cost. Because I tell you what, guys, like I've said 1,000 times, we do the daily and weekly challenges every single time we stream. We max out how much money we can get from this game authentically, and we still end up going through so much. Yeah, that's the people using the cheats to find farm diamond turkeys that don't exist. Well, not only that, but there's an easier cheat. So yeah, there's a lot of cheats like that that people use, but there's a very, very, very much easier one that you can use with tents. At least there used to be, and then there was a tripod one too, or something like that. You could use tents or tripods to get infinite cash. I think it paid you like 16, like the cost of the item. I think it paid you like 16 grand at a time or something like that. And you just like, they had a glitch where you could place down and do it a certain way where every time you placed it and picked it up, you got 16 grand, and people just sit there and go boop, 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 16 grand at a time. It's insane because our entire stream, like what you're saying, Lip, our entire is, there's no way people like that are getting $12 million authentically. There's just no way. It's still, I still think of myself so in such a funny way whenever I stop and realize that I caught that chick streaming it one time, and I was like, oh my gosh, how did you save up 12 million? And then she was like, just fox and bear hunting. And I'm like, first of all, that's not even how you make money on this game. If you're going to grind out animals, crocodile. Everybody will tell you crocodile is the fastest way to grind out. You get like 12 to $1,500 for crocodile, and they chase you, and they're overabundant and stuff like that. Everybody will tell you, if you want to grind out some money, you go get some crocodile kills, right? That is the absolute best way to grind it out without doing challenges. But you can do missions, challenges, and crocodile all day, and you're not going to make $200,000 a day and then buy 16 tents and have anything left over. That's for sure. But I had no idea you were still here with me, Lip. That's crazy. My viewer count thing doesn't actually really update the way it should. So I'll tell you what, there's no tiger here. We're gonna have to check for like a drinking zone, but what we're really gonna have to do is, and what might be really smart to do, is grab an ATV, drive to all of the lakes near us and look for drinking zones. Because even if we spook them, we'll know which lakes the tigers are at. I'm not seeing any drinking zones here at all. And so muntjac and tiger are typically the ones that are drinking at like 4 to 7 in the morning, 3 to 7 in the morning, stuff like that. So that tells me that there's no tiger at this lake. There's absolutely no tiger at this lake because we are dang near at 7. They start drinking at 4. So one of these surrounding lakes has tiger, and what we need to do is we need to very, very, very quickly, as soon as I have confirmed there's no drinking zones here, very quickly go over here, grab an ATV, and search all of the lakes nearby and stuff for some tiger drinking zones. And after we find some drinking zones, which there are none here, so we're gonna go ahead and fast travel here. We're gonna first go down southeast, check the river area, pop back up over there, get those lakes north of that, and then pop over west and then north of there. So, and that's going to help us to find some drinking zones. Lip, are you going to participate with us? Is the time going to work for you for the event on the 17th? I sure hope so. You're one of my main peeps. And I can't believe I just said the word peeps, but I hear some other people say that now, and so I say it. But definitely want you to be able to be there. Definitely don't want it to be at a time that's not going to work for you. What day is it on? It's on a Wednesday. So it's June 17th. It's the first Wednesday after the 15th of every month. So after the 15th of every month, whatever is the next Wednesday after that, we're going to do a monthly raffle hunt giveaway thing for subscribers and hunters. So the hunting raffle is for everybody who kills animals and confirms them with me on Discord, and then the other one is just for anybody who is a subscriber on the purple platform. So let me check here and make sure what time I said. Yeah, it's going to be 8 Central. So 6 Pacific, 7 Mountain, 8 Central, and 9 Eastern is when the 1 hour hunt will begin. And then 1 hour after that, so that would be what, like 7 Pacific, 8 Mountain, 9 Central, and 10 Eastern. 1 hour after the hunt starts, we're going to do both giveaways, the raffle giveaway as well as the for hunting, and as well as the other one for subscribers. So yeah, should be able to do it because my boss doesn't give me any dumb stuff to do and be working all night. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah. I tried to make sure it was a time that would work for everybody from east to west coast, because west coast is 2 hours behind, or behind us, and east. I didn't want it to be so late that east coast people couldn't stay up on a Wednesday night. So the best time we could come up with was that. But I'm super excited about it. What did I say? 6, 7, 8, and 9 from west to east. 6, 7, 8, 9 Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern is when it's going to start. It'll be a 1-hour hunt. We may have to make it a half-hour hunt for the second event if people send us too many pictures at once to keep track of. But either way, it's going to be really fun. Glad we got the details ironed out for how it's going to work. And I've really been doing a lot of reflecting and Googling and making sure, comparing different animals and what they're worth and stuff like that. And so I think the system's going to work very well, because even if there's a little bit of imperfection in it, it's a raffle. It's like you get so many entries into a wheel, right? And the only other thing we might change for the second time is you might get a max. We might see how many tickets people acquire the first time or two around, and then if some people blow everybody else out of the water disproportionately, we might do like a max amount, basically. I gotta get on this freaking ATV and get to these freaking drinking zones that I said I was gonna go scout out now that it's close to the end of the Tigers drinking time. So let's go down here, for crying out loud. Let's go down here and scout that out. We will be setting up almost nothing but tiger hunting and leopard hunting stuff. With all the money we make from the daily, weekly challenges. We don't money glitch, so it's going to be a slow, long, grueling process, but we're absolutely going to be hunting tiger and leopard. We're going to be setting up Cinder Baton to be a fun map for us, and I'm super pumped about that. Most of the tents, obviously, I'd say probably about 12 out of 16 of the tents are going to be on the lower half of the map because of that. And we're going to be able to access everything very, very well. Let me stop here real quick and take a peek, take a gander. Look at this beautiful, beautiful video game. But we're not worried about spooking them. We're just worried about figuring out which 16 water locations they're at. All right, so here's what I would recommend. Whoever wins the previous game doesn't get to enter the next game, so there's no way they can win back-to-back. Some people are just going to be naturally good at the game, or they may even be setting up their zone to have an abundance of those creatures by farming everything else by thinning out. So what we might do is I might do a blend of that and something else, because I don't want people to feel like they want to participate every other time. I definitely want, like, if you won last time, I don't want you to have no reason to come back the second time. So we might make it where the first place winner can only go to that person once in a row. Does that make sense? That's a perfect idea. So we might incorporate like a max amount of tickets, and then like if you win first place, you cannot win first place the second time. You can win second place the second time, but not first place the second month in a row. And we will have like a channel dedicated to uploading a picture with them holding a trophy or something. Saving the swamp deer. What? Whoa! Did you see that, guys? What? We discovered it. What? New mission available. Saving the swamp deer. Okay. Poachers have put traps meant for bear singing near. So bear singing are a deer. Okay. I mean, I know they're kind of like a weird, like goat deer looking thing, I think, but near their drinking lakes. They don't think of kids who play here too. Please hurry to remove all these traps before something big. Remove bear singing traps. That's cool. That's cool. We discovered a new mission thanks to y'all hanging out with me. Yeah, I think that's a couple things we'll incorporate. We might incorporate them this time just as a heads up for people. Yeah, like first place. So this time there's only going to be one winner unless we earn another payout. We need 6 more paid subs on the Purple app. We need 6 more subscribers on the Purple app, and we will actually be able to double the prize. So 2 gift cards per category instead of 1 for this first giveaway. But hopefully... Yeah, man. God dang. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back up here again. We're going to grab another ATV and go to the lakes because the river is going to take too long and they're going to be gone before too long. But yeah. if we could do that, about to show you my belly if I keep stretching too much. Where is it? Okay. If we can do that, that would be awesome. Once in a row, that would make it. So what I'm thinking about doing when we finally build it up enough where we can do the first, second, and third place prizes like I'm wanting to. What I'm wanting to do is once a month we'll do the raffle hunt along with the subscriber giveaways. They're not going to be very expensive because I don't want people to follow this channel just for the giveaways. I want people to follow it for the hosting it and playing games and what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a giveaway channel, right? But anyway, but we do want to make it fun. So what we're going to do is this first time we're going to guarantee at least a $25 gift card for each category. The second time, if we can, we're going to up that up to like 2 $25 gift cards, or somebody's going to win like a merch, right? Somebody's going to win some merch. And so that's one thing that we could do. And then what else? So what I'm thinking about doing when we finally get it where we want, what we're going to do is we're going to do a first, second, and third place. First place is going to get a piece of merch as well as a $25 gift card. Second place is going to get just a $25 gift card. And then third place, if I could ever think straight, god dang it. Third place is going to get just the merch. So it'll be like merch and gift card for first, then just the gift card, since it's the second, it's the more valuable out of the two, and then just the merch. And so we will let people choose between their pieces of merch. We do have a merch store with our paid subscription. We just haven't made or sold any merch yet because we're so new. And so I got a logo, and I got a character, and I got a theme and all that stuff. So within a few months, we will very quickly be making it where you earn merch and money and stuff like that, like small amounts, like gift cards and stuff. It'd be super fun. And that would make it very fun. You can't win first twice in a row. That would make it super duper fun. Because then, you know, even if they do come back and put in the hard work and outshoot everybody, you know, because they're big fans of the game, right? You know, I want people to be rewarded for, you know, like really, I don't want them to come to a Call of the Wild giveaway and have no advantage over people who don't play the game, you know, which they already have just by being good at it. But that would make it super fun, because then the person who gets the merch and the person who gets, you know, the other spots can still qualify. And then if we have some really good people, where am I going? If we have some really good people, they'll be definitely super excited to participate in it. I don't know how much I want to do first, second, and third just for the game, though, at the same time. It could be that we just do... What the crap? Why is there no through right here? It could be that we just do first and second place, and then if they win second place, they'll just get another freaking piece of merch. First place gets a gift card, and merch. Second place just gets a piece of merch. That might be better. Lower the cost of it as well. And then we could do subscriber giveaways where we do 2 or 3 of those instead of 1 of those. That way people who invest financially into the channel and support us will have more opportunities to be rewarded that way as well. But if we do a total of anywhere from 4 to 6 giveaways, that'll make it where there's quite a few winners. And they might be small, but again, I don't want, like I said, that's going to be perfect since we don't want the channel to be about giveaways. Corp is online. God dang. Gonna have to miss him. Gray lag geese. Okay, so it's nilgai. That's what I forgot. Nilgai are more of a bovid, and the Varsinga are very much like deer. Okay, I got them confused. All right, let's see here. Definitely not seeing any sign of tiger so far. We'll loop around it real quick. That sounds good. I got a lot going on tonight. I thought it was tomorrow night, and then I realized it was the 29th, and the big thing's going on tonight. So we're gonna be doing that tonight. I'm gonna be a part of it. Quite the event, to say the least. Oh well, the event. So the event for Call of the Wild. If you're talking about the Call of the Wild event, that's coming up on the 17th. It's a ways out. It's a ways out. I'm so sorry. I thought I might have said it. I might not have said it. It's on the 17th. But I think you said Gank's event is coming on tonight too, right? That might be what you're talking about. I get confused easily. I'm sorry. Yeah, the event for us is definitely going to be on the 17th. I guess I didn't put the date on there. The date on it is at the end screen of the stream that we're about to see here in a little while. But that's going to be June 17th. June 17th is when that one's going to be. And I do have it posted on my like upcoming events category or channel, my upcoming events channel on the MechaNexus, just in case I misspeak or anybody needs to check back when it is and stuff like that. But yeah, June 17th is going to be ours. And if Ganks is Ganks tonight? Is Ganks event tonight? So these are obviously not drinking zones. Usually if you're here within like an hour game time, at least, of when they're drinking, you'll find the drinking zone. I don't know that there's a bunch of depressions, but no zone so far. Yeah, Gangster's thing is he's roping me into, and I try to stay out of this way and let him do what he wants with his treatment. He keeps bringing me in. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't want to steal his thunder. Well, it's nice, though. It's very nice of him to do that. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that's happening. Glad to hear he's incorporating you. Building each other up and whatnot like we should. So obviously a lot of bear seeing and no guy tracks right here. I'm not seeing any for the tiger. So guys, it's looking like once we get back down there to the south end of it, we're probably going to call the stream because my wrists and my neck can't really take much more. But we will be back on later tonight in about 2 hours is when it's scheduled for. So I will be on at that time, and I'll be on for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then we're going to be back off. And then we might be on Conquest with Chalisa, or we might not. I don't know. It just kind of depends on how my stuff is doing. I mean, you probably notice when I'm in voice chat with you when you're playing, I tend to stay a little bit quieter and reserved. That's because I don't want to overwrite you. I appreciate that a whole lot. So I think I've noticed that a little bit, you know. And it obviously just depends on, you know, depends on if I'm in party chat or Discord chat, which we are usually in Discord. So I appreciate that quite a bit. If you ever need to know, I can mute the Discord audio, so that way even if you're in Discord, they can't hear you. But I also appreciate someone just having the discernment to know that that's a thing, you know, for streamers. A lot of people, you know, and it kind of is weird too, because sometimes like certain game chats will, like, not Xbox Party, not Discord, but game chat, right? So some game chats will include their audio in the stream automatically, and some will not. And it's all going through the same setup It's all going through the same HDMI through the capture card through to the monitor, and then also out, you know, kind of split out to the PC. So the audio signal is the same. The audio signal is not split any differently on my end. So I don't know how they do that. But all right, guys, I'm going to make my final little announcement. So just for anybody seeing this now or later, this is going to pop up at the end of our outro, our little 45-second outro. Any upcoming streams or events, collabs, anything like that are significant, or even if they're not really, are going to be, we're going to have a poster for that, letting people know what's coming up next on the stream at the very, very end of the stream for anybody who wants to stick around for that. You don't got to, it's just there in case you want to know what's going on. But we do have this event, our first event coming up. It's going to be a monthly event on the first Wednesday after the 15th of every month. It's going to be our raffle hunt / subscriber giveaway. There are going to be some gift cards. We got the information for it on our Discord. I'm going to go ahead and do one more Discord command for Nightbot to put in the code. Anybody who wants to join us, there is the link here shortly. Boom, there it is. Thank you, Nightbot. And yeah, so we're going to be hosting that June 17th. 2.5 weeks from now is going to be the first one, and there's going to be at least 2 to 4 gift card giveaways. Nothing super big, but it's going to grow every month. If we get 6 more paid subs, we're going to double it to 4 from 2. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Check that out on Discord if you want to, and also at the end of the stream. Super excited about it, and we will also be back on in just a little over 2.5 hours for part 2 of Fire Away Friday. So I'm going to do about 1.5 hours to 2 hours of some conquest action there on BF6. Limp, lovey dog. Super excited to lurk or check in and see how y'all are doing on Gank's stream tonight. Definitely super pumped about that. Glad that y'all are doing that, and I'm going to stop by to at least say hi. But until then, y'all, you guys have a good one.
MechaNexus.